Good evening, everyone. Welcome to stream. We are having a Friday TRPG NQRA session, and I have two players joining me tonight. Hopefully you can hear the music in the background. So, tonight, the Bit of Shame still remains quite full, as you can see. And we have Ernest and we have Retta here in call today. The two players for the NQRM, the NQR members party. Now, it has been around about a month since last time we were able to have one of these sessions. I will be completely honest, I do struggle to remember exactly the what was going on, because it has been a while. I have reviewed my notes. It didn't offer too much insight, because I think the journal wasn't completed either at the time. Was it?
I'm fixing it up.
Okay.
To remember.
But yes. A little bit of a break. Hopefully that ignites the passion once more, and we have that much fun in session tonight that before you know it, all of the players will be back, and we will have a party of 5 once more. I'm not sure if anyone else will be joining. There is rumor that Lavender might be free to join, but I'm not sure. And Yuki may be able to join depending on how things work out, how late we stay up doing this session. As for how long the session's going to be tonight, no idea. We're just going to go until it feels about right and then take it from there. So last time, we will have to do a bit more of a recap, and I'll need both of you use help for that. But as far as I remember, you guys are currently in Corchus. Our last episode 32, you guys completed the Chaos Portal in Lippen. And Isola got a gift from Chaos?
A gift.
I guess you could say she's a gift.
I got a phone upgrade.
You got a phone upgrade,
One
and
of us
Isola
is the other.
got a friend,
Right.
a companion.
You got a very
awesome
stubborn?
looking horse
no,
girl.
I wouldn't say
Yes.
stubborn.
I do apologize in advance. I don't fully remember
Prideful.
the voices or the personalities as perfect as before, so there may be a few tweaks to the characters. I've got to find the pictures of all the NPCs, actually.
It's an NQRA headquarters.
Yeah, no. But yes, because it's been a while, would the two of you like to take a chance to introduce yourselves and your characters to stream?
I'd rather do it as I try to fix my fucking back.
Pause as I try to remember my own character.
Sneezing hurts. Pain. Anyway.
Hello. Okay.
Go.
Oh, I thought you said anyway, so I thought you were okay. Hello, my name is Retta. I play a elf named Morito Villano. He is a druid from the Evergreen Isles who has a fascination with more dangerous side of plant life. That's the best I can put without, saying more. Your problem now.
Hold on.
It's gonna take you guys a bit to get back into character as well.
Just a bit.
Not
Just
really.
a lot.
What is it now? Episode 33?
Yeah, no, I haven't changed. I changed it for the previous time we tried to do a session where nothing happened. And session didn't end up happening.
What's the current time in game?
8 a.m.
Date, I should say.
22nd, summer 3, 170-1. And you're in Courtius Our Court.
Alright. Hello everyone, my name is Ernest Wolfbane and I play a character called Isola Asteria, a Sealy, who mainly is a dancer but calls herself a diviner as she uses dances in order to divine, well, anyone, everyone, and everything around her. Nice to meet you. She also is gathering a bunch of things in the world, but we can understand
Things.
a bunch of things.
Things.
A bunch of
Not
things.
people. Things.
Things and people. She's making a company of heroes. There you go.
There you go.
Is it subtle? No. Not at all.
So, I give a brief little rundown as well, as for what NPCs you guys have with you in the party currently.
Where does Manon go, by the way?
What do you mean, where does she go?
Does she go into passive NPCs? Does she go into active NPCs? The fuck did I just hear?
Don't mind that. That's my brother on the other side of the house. I feel like she has...
Does she take up a slot?
I'm trying to remember.
Does this mean Sylvana is also in the party slot?
Sylvana is passive.
Okay.
I believe Manon takes up a slot.
She does?
I'm not sure.
She's technically a mount.
I guess in that sense, yeah, she wouldn't. Okay. No, she's registered to you as a mount, so therefore she doesn't take up a slot.
So do I put her in the NPC list?
She's a passive, then. Alright, so first and foremost, we have Kiara Bluefang. Resident
I'll post
Crafter.
it soon. Do I put Sylvanas in there anyway as well?
In where?
In passive NPCs?
Sylvana is a passive NPC.
Yeah, even without, like, Yuki's character here.
Pardon?
Even without Yuki's character here?
Oh, Sylvana.
Yes.
She is an NPC that you guys can interact with, but I'm fine with it if you leave her out of it, because she'll be in her coffin. So yes, this is Kiara Bluefang. She is the jeweler enchanter. Then we have the ever so popular Lillian. Then you have a couple of now passive NPCs because they completed the story. So this is Lady Lou. Some of you might remember. Joking memories here. This is our plan. And then with Lady Lou we have Lan, a student. We have Sylvana, who is also a passive NPC because they completed her story. We have Antea. We have Angela, which happens to be with, I almost said Icaria. Isola.
Like, I know, you know. Technically, he wouldn't be too far off, to be honest.
We have Olivia, who is the mute girl. We have Mr. A. And her pet, but I mean, I'm not going to show the pet. The pet will be fine. And then we have Jose. And most recently, we have Manon, the horse.
She doesn't look like that. Remember what happened?
Yes, I'm aware. This is Manon.
I'll use the other photo. Both, it's the same photo, just in different angles and style.
Yes. The point comes across, regardless. But yes. Yeah, it says bound to Isola, so therefore it doesn't take up a slot if it's bound to a player.
Do I put that in there as
No,
well?
so I've got Sylvana bound to Josephine, so Sylvana doesn't take up a slot. Manon bound to Isola, and then I have Angela. Does Angela take up a slot?
I don't know.
Is she in the car vehicle list?
She's in the NPCs list,
Oh no, with the...
but I don't know if you put her as someone that takes up a slot because she's usually
No,
wrapped
she doesn't.
around
She doesn't
Isola
take up a
anyway.
slot. She isn't taking up a slot in the NPC list.
Oh,
In
then
the car, if they
Mhm.
take up a slot, that's what I mean.
Then why do you put it like this?
Put it like what?
I copied directly to you here, by the way.
From where?
It's from Milford.
Oh, I don't change that anymore. I don't do that anymore.
I will.
Because Olivia isn't part of it.
What? I thought she was with us.
No, remember others agreed that they didn't want Olivia on the team.
No, it's not Olivia that wasn't there. It was Kyo's child that wasn't in there. Olivia joined us because if in the off chance Red comes in, her thing gets fixed pretty easily. And people agreed to that.
I'm getting my characters confused.
Yes, you are.
You can't blame me
I
for
will
that.
still blame you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck's sake. What?
You good?
Discord's being weird.
Why? What's Discord doing?
It's removing the character past it. And it's not working well at all. It's fine. Ignore me and continue on.
There's not much else to really say, I think.
I don't know, starting the session?
Yes, we can start the session. When you're ready.
I'm good.
Are you though? You sound like you're not.
I'm annoyed because you're not going. Go.
That is not the reason why you're annoyed. You're annoyed at Discord.
No, it's both.
Both?
Do you want to start on time or not?
We are. Don't worry about it. I am also trying to figure out how the fuck to start the session in the first place. Because the other issue that I have is the fact that I can't access my fucking notes.
Right. We also have that situation going on with us currently.
Yes, it is.
Would you like to explain to stream what the problem is?
For those of you that aren't aware, that haven't seen the previous streams this week, I have had a disagreement with Microsoft Office.
I don't think that's the right word.
And I reckon it's a disagreement. I didn't do shit. And that was part of the problem. So I don't have Microsoft Office anymore. And all of my documents, well, like everything that's on fucking Microsoft, it goes through Microsoft Office. And I don't have access to it anymore. So I can't edit or change any of my documents. At all. And some of them I can't access properly. So I'm kind of fucked.
I thought you could open and read them.
I can, but some of them, it doesn't like me doing that, and it kicks me out of it. It's random chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. You done lamenting already?
I'm trying to find an image to set the scene for myself in my head so I can understand how to start this session. So, like in the past, I've rolled my special dice and I've determined you guys will be starting in the market.
Yes, and?
That's it.
Why
That's
do
all
you click your tongue?
That's all I got. My brain isn't cooperating. It's been too long.
Professional streamer, by the way.
Uh,
Are you good with the music?
Fucking ads.
That's why it went really epic for a second. Okay. Seeing as the rest of your party had still been resting, in the inn from the travel, and as well, it is sort of, there is a light drizzle happening over the city. It sort of sets the sort of slightly slow morning feel. 8 o'clock in the morning. The sun barely hitting the streets, so it's still a little bit cold. Before the full heat of summer comes into affect the city. You guys decide to meet up at the market. Not far away from the inn, but in the downtown part of Corchus. And as you're walking down the street, the both of you, and meet up at the sort of metal, like a walk-through frame that says market across the top, you hear a lot of, sounds of metal banging and whistles and steam coming from all of the places around you. This city seems to be a lot more alive well before 8 a.m. I'll give the two of you a brief moment to sort of interact and try and get into character as I try and source what stores might be available at this market.
Need to put an image on for you.
What
Find
image?
an image for you.
No, it's okay.
I'm putting an image for myself.
for me, myself, and I.
Would that work?
Yeah, that'd possibly work, yeah.
Because it would be nice to just, because we haven't been in session for a while, I feel like an image that like kind of helps ground us on the situation would be good.
There you go, I'll check it on stream.
I also just wish people knew what steampunk music was. Because there's been so many quote-unquote steampunk music that's just techno. And like, no, that's not it. If they don't go techno...
Like, this isn't steampunk music either.
Yeah, I know, but this is the best one so far.
This isn't even close, though.
As I said, this is the best one so far. That really puts the point across, does it not? Ugh.
It's so epic.
It's an orchestral. Like, do you hear this?
Like, this could work. It's that part not so much.
Yeah, see?
It started off well. Have you done like mechanical?
That's how you get techno.
Why?
Or cyberpunk.
Why? Why the organ?
I don't know. What about this?
It sounds like a mystery adventure.
Like, ugh. Anyway, go on.
I'm waiting for the two of you. You get the chance to get in character, interact. I'm trying to.
You guys were talking, so I was kind of just waiting.
Does this sound like a
No,
steampunk?
God no.
A lot of people put steampunk with orchestral music, which is not too wrong. But there's something's the wrong part is when they go too grandois.
Grandois.
Yes. There you go. Orchestral. Fucking everything is orchestral. And then there's ads. Does this work?
You know what you... Oh no, that... Would that work? No, that wouldn't work. My brain goes to, like, Honkai Star Rail music. I'm scrolling through trying to find the song I used in the past, and I can't.
It's difficult, right? I'm just gonna use this because this is better than most.
I guess it's as best as it could be.
Maybe it'll kick up afterwards. Let's skip to part 2. Let's see what that's next.
So ominous.
Okay, maybe not. What about this one instead?
It's fine, just take it back to what it was, I guess.
Like, they can capture combat well. Oh, fuck. What about this? let's just do this. This is better than the rest so far.
It doesn't give a market feel, but you know what?
Okay, sure, let me look for the fucking market.
I
That's not one. Yes, go on.
It's fine. Just leave it. Whatever.
Legit, there's not much people who can capture a. Anyway, go on. What's happening?
You guys are meeting up at the market. Say hi to each other.
Oh, that's
Why
it.
do we have? Okay, sure.
Look, I've been trying to help you guys get into character as much as myself, but so far I'm the only one that's been like. I've also tried to figure out what's at the market, because this is the first time I've gone to the market in Corchus.
It would help if, like, if I'm just gonna say this.
I've given the explanation twice.
No. It hurts if I breathe a bit too strongly.
The fuck?
What?
Yeah.
Do you need the asthma pump?
No, it's just my muscles are sore. It's all hell. So if I sneeze,
Your
I
lung
die.
muscles?
No, he's
If
core
I sneeze,
muscles.
I die!
So don't make him laugh. That's what I'm hearing.
Too late,
That's
I've
really
already
hard.
died.
That's really hard. You're asking like almost impossible from me, dude. I don't know what you want
Dude,
from me here.
if I was Mace, I'd be fucking dead on the ground, man. Too bad I can't have an inhaler. Wait, no, can I? Am I?
Yes, I don't think it's gonna help though.
No.
It's not your lungs that are the issue now.
Yeah, it's just the body. The body is a prison for my skeleton.
You know, some people thrive off that pain you're feeling.
I hate pain.
It's okay.
I hate
alright,
and dislike
hold on.
pain.
Let
You're
me
into it.
explain.
I'm not a masochist.
Context to people at home, alright?
I'm a sadist,
Shut
not
up.
a masochist.
Shut up. Context to people at home, okay? Ernest did a workout. What was it, like sit-ups or something?
A lot. A
And-
lot of workout.
And what has happened, it is now day 2, and he is feeling the ouchies from it.
Oh, the soreness. Got it.
Yes.
You're fine.
He is fine. He's being exaggerating a lot.
If you can
You're
feel
being
what
a
I'm feeling,
bitch.
you wouldn't say it's an act.
As I said, some people, they feel that and go, yeah, that was a good workout. This is the feeling that you do it for.
No, fuck that. I'm not a masochist. Ugh. Like, I
can
don't
tell
even
he's in
understand.
misery.
The
It's
part
great.
of the muscle that hurts is right in the back.
The back?
Yes.
Why the back? What?
Yes, the
What
back.
were you doing?
I don't know, but it's pressing against my lungs. I can tell you that. It's not fun.
You should relax.
No. I've been relaxed. That's why I got it like this.
Then maybe you need to be more tense.
Well,
Maybe I
it's
should
too
throw a
late.
combat
It's in a situation
on
where
you.
if I tense it, I die. I don't tense it, I die.
You're not dying.
I'm dying.
You're exaggerating.
You're being a bitch.
If I die, find me a wife and tell her I love her.
Suck it up, Ernest. My God.
I'm a bitch and I know it.
I will force you to do workout, even worse. I'll-
That was on me.
Okay, I'm a bitch and I know it. Then you think you're not gonna laugh your
And then
ass
he
off? You're
starts
stupid.
laughing. He made himself laugh. That wasn't even us.
Exactly.
Anyway. Okay. So.
Look, if you want, you can make Isola be feeling the burn from something.
No, she's fine. She's way more athletic
Then
than I am.
you need to pretend that you're fine.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Otherwise, you're not in
You do.
character.
Well. Interesting, the markets of Corchus. There's so many little doohickeys that I don't quite understand what they do, much like how most of the engineers don't know what they do either.
Oi,
What?
out of character. Oi.
What?
I'm trying to be a fucking engineer, IRL. Fuck you. But yeah,
Look, that's a life of an engineer, don't you know? Sometimes you make it, you don't know what it does, but it does something.
you
It's
don't
not what you.
touch it
It's not
if
what
it works.
That just sounds like my life.
you don't. You have a plan for it. You made it for that, but sometimes it just don't work that way.
Such is life.
Yeah,
If it work, no
engineering in
touch.
a nutshell.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
How? Why is my code working? Oh, I fucked up and copied that code. Then why is it
Don't touch
working?
it. Yeah,
Don't
just don't
question it.
touch it.
Anyway,
Yeah, anyway.
don't you agree, Angela?
Why you do this to me? I'm trying to work here.
If I'm
You're trying to make us go into character. This is what the character would do. I don't know what you want.
Angela?
She seems distracted.
By what?
She's looking at a tailor shop.
Is she in human form or not?
Yes.
Okay. She's not gonna reply.
No.
And what are you so
It's
fixated
still of a
about that tailor
conversation, huh?
shop? Proceeds to grab dice. Speaking of. Ugh.
Yeah, make sure you have your dice out.
Don't worry, I do.
I can get mine. If you hear a tumble or two, don't worry about it.
Tourette that tumbles downstairs.
Retro is the one tumbling on the floor.
I roll the dice. The dice the dice
The dice rolls him.
rolled
It
so
usually
badly.
does.
Okay. She seems to take a moment and then sort of come out of the trance that she was in, trance of curiosity, and sort of gestures towards some of the articles of clothing hanging up at the front of this tailor shop that is set up on the side of the main path here at the market. Having a look at what she is gesturing to, you see that it seems to be a form of corset with mechanical parts that sort of you instead of it being like a zip or like the interlocking buttons, it seems to be almost like a mechanical one that seems to click and move, like with the built-in. The whole thing's sort of like a. Fucking god. You okay?
No, no, I'm not. It's like I've been stabbed in my fucking lung.
Dude, I can check by the Astropop if you want to.
Can you just get me a Panadol or something?
Alright, hold on.
I'm sorry, boys. It just hurts. If you couldn't tell the noise that I made.
It's the wheeze that got me. It was the wheeze.
It wasn't a wheeze. That was me trying to control myself from screaming.
I have Nurofen.
Can I eat that?
Actually, Nurofen, let's go. No, you can't eat it. You can take it. Have you had any food?
Can I?
How long
eat
ago
that?
was it? It's now 9 p.m.
Okay, go and get a bit of milk in a glass and come back.
Can I just have paracetamol?
I
Let's
don't
see.
have any Panadol. I can go and source some Panadol for you, if you want. But this is the stuff that should help you. That's not
What's
Panadol.
Demazin?
This will help you. This is anti-inflammatory. Because what's happening right now is your muscles are hurting because you've used them and you've abused them and they're inflamed.
I don't want to drink milk. Can I make it like a smoothie instead?
You only drink so you have something in your stomach, like fruit or something.
What time did we eat? 6 p.m. Is that
Yes,
okay?
you need to go and eat something if you're gonna take this.
I'll deal with it.
No, you have to eat. I'll be back. I'll be fucking back.
I love
Motherfucker.
this. Hi, chat.
Hey, boys, what's up? I'm dying.
Oh, crying. This is great.
Fuck off.
What the fuck did you even do?
I don't even know why it's hurting up here instead of, like, somewhere else.
Where is it hurting?
It's like legit, it feels like my lungs are being compressed. Here. Like on my right
That
side.
doesn't sound
You
normal.
might have pulled a fucking muscle.
Might have.
Maybe, who knows?
Honestly.
Is that
Might have.
usually it's like when you're getting a stitch kind of feel?
I don't know, I've never had a
Stitch
stitch.
is usually like a cramp spasm, like a.
Do I need food for this one too?
No, this is Panadol.
Yeah, it relieves the pain. Right?
Fuck it, I'm giving you 2.
Right?
Why 2?
You're a grown ass man, you can handle 2.
Can I get some water with it, please? Don't self-medicate, kids.
Yeah, that's why I'm the one giving him the medication, I guess. Look, you would normally have 2, but you're probably not used to having 2, so I'm hoping you having 2 is just gonna knock it straight on the head, and then we don't have to
If you hear me dead on the ground, it's the thud.
I
We
will
know who to
see it
fault.
before they hear it.
We know who to fault.
Oi!
Oh, yeah.
I don't think the Panadol's gonna do too much for you, and besides take the edge off.
Yeah,
The
that's all I
Nurofen-
need.
The Nurofen was probably gonna help you the most. Look, maybe later on,
If
I
it's
will give you some Nurofen before you head to bed, so that you don't pull a muscle in your sleep or some shit.
breaking news. Man dies of exercising too much.
Like, did you even do that much?
Maybe?
How many did you do?
I don't remember.
That's not good.
I can't remember right now because I'm dealing with the pain rather than the numbers.
That's
It'll
great.
kick in 15 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta deal with this
What,
for
the
15
pain
minutes.
or the freaking memory?
The pain is gonna kick in 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's affecting me now and it's taken out the
It's
edge.
gonna get worse.
And then
in
15 minutes later, all you hear is death cries.
It's just quiet sobbing through the mic.
Silent
fuck.
sobbing.
I'll just hear like the desk slam, like his words won't be able to come out.
Mid sentence, thud, silence. But yes, anyway.
Okay, anyway.
But yes,
It's a
she is
character.
distracted by a mechanical corset that is on the wall that seems to sort of like, it's all like clockwork designed with like a clear case, and it shows like all of the gears moving around it.
Oh, you interested in that, are you?
What could I say? It looks nice.
Nothing look nice on you.
She sort of gives you like a sort of knowing smile before stepping further into the tailor shop to look at what else they have.
I guess we're going into the tailor shop, boys.
You don't have to follow her.
She will follow her.
He just doubled down.
Are you guys gonna have do you want to look for anything in particular, or are you just letting her browse?
Actually, wait, hold on. I haven't looked at my stuff. Equipment
Gear?
in a bit. Yeah, gear. There you go.
The pain is getting to him, boys.
Not yet. Not quite.
Not yet. Wait 15 minutes.
I'm keeping an eye on the clock. It'll be 9:30.
Yeah, don't make me laugh. Fuck you. Ugh.
That wasn't even a joke. I was being serious. You didn't have to laugh at that. That's your own fault.
Just funny.
Why? Why is it funny?
How much for an upgrade?
Upgrade to what?
I don't know. Okay, I have
You don't know, but you're asking me for an upgrade.
I have a small backpack and a basic tool belt.
Do you want to upgrade your bag?
Maybe. Actually, how much is an ancient gold coin worth? Can I sell that?
you can sell that.
Right, I need to search up Australia's current gold exchange. Give me a moment.
Do you want me to search it?
Oh, I'm tearing up. Oh, I'm tearing up. This is so funny. Holy shit. Oh, this is so
This is
funny.
like, do you remember back in the day we had those really late sessions where we were like fucking delirious from like sleep deprivation? It's just the same vein.
Season, do you remember how many grams the coin is? We actually had like
it was like 5 grams.
5 grams?
I'm pretty sure. It's either 5 or 10.
Okay. Which one is it? I think it was 10, right?
Actually, I could probably search. Hold on. One of my merchants actually sells ancient gold coins. We can just take that.
Well, no, it doesn't work like that.
No, I mean, like, we can do that now rather than have to search it up every fucking time.
Okay. Are you just gonna set it up as, like, per gram is...
Because we can, like, reverse engineer this. Oh, shit, right. It's not in that. Yeah. Okay, one ancient gold coin is $550.
To buy.
To sell as well.
To buy and sell? That doesn't seem right.
Dapper from success.
Oh, good.
So,
That the price?
yeah, we gotta go with that as the price.
So how much is it again? I forgot.
550.
Alright, nice. How much is it for a small backpack? Wait, no, a back was trading in a small backpack to a medium backpack. Or maybe a basic tool belt to a small tool belt.
It's the same price either way.
How much is it?
Hold on. Let me double check before I start shouting numbers at you.
You better.
What do you mean by that? I'll take it back.
I
I'll
don't think
up
you
it.
can cross.
It is 500 if you trade in.
500 if I trade in.
Mm-hmm. 500 to get to the small.
Do I need more slots?
If you want to go to the medium, it's 1,000.
Basic tool belt.
You've got a basic tool belt.
Yeah.
You want to go to a small tool belt?
Yeah, I'll pay that.
500.
Yeah, I'll pay that and upgrade it. Retta, can you deal with that? Ugh.
Quartermaster, got you. You're already in enough pain, you don't need to do math.
Can you tell I'm in pain?
Nope.
No, not really. I'm waiting the 15 minutes out. I want to hear that scream, bro.
Bro, I'm not into that.
He is, apparently.
Damn.
I'm not.
Kinky.
Insane.
Retta, would you like to upgrade anything while you're in the tailing shop?
Let me check what I even have on me. I already have a large, bro.
There is also leather armor available.
I'm wearing armor already.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know.
Yeah, it's Elven Scout though, so I'm still not sure. I might like try to get materials at some point and ask a resident blacksmith to help make me with something. But for
Alright,
now,
we
I'm
also
chilling.
got 500 from the portal, didn't we? Right.
Yeah, because you guys are up in rank, you guys have access to higher equipment and higher armor.
Shit, you're right. You're
Wait,
right.
did we
You're
do
right.
upgrades already?
No, you guys haven't upgraded shit.
No, I have.
Bro,
I
I'm still
have.
on my fucking bronze timing. Or not even, I'm on my iron timing. I am still on all of the iron stuff I had from the beginning.
No, as in like your skills.
I did, man.
Your upgrade is in your character sheet for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Do I change the name of stratagem then? No, right.
If I change the name of it, you can.
No, you haven't. It's just been my thing. Stratagem plus. There you go. I'll do that, considering things.
Stratagem
Hey,
boost.
thank you for the follow.
I hope you're enjoying my pain and suffering.
I am. I know I am.
But yes, as you guys are sort of looking around the tailor shop, you do sort of, as you're waiting for them to finish up, take notice of some of the other stalls that are there. There are a mix of different crafting stores of every type, as well as some small specialist stores like a dwarven store, a performing store as well, and a few other sort of merchants on the side of the street that seem to sort of calling out to people and trying to get their attention as they sort of walk by, to sell some of their goods as well. So you're welcome to check out any of those. Just let me know.
Well, Alcourt seems quite the place, isn't it, Morito?
Never been big on, well, this vibe. But it stands out compared to the other places we've recently been to.
Plenty of innovation around,
Still
unlike
as
Hyper
peaceful.
City. Look at
That
that.
place
Do you
is
see that
just,
man? He has an arm coming out of his back. I am pretty sure I saw a large metal golem thing picking up
There's
trash.
probably a few of those around. I'm not too sure if that's just a one-off, though. There could be more. They don't seem as unique.
I could have sworn someone flew by on a hoverboard too, but that could have been just a prototype.
Could have been. I doubt that type of technology is freely, roaming for the public as of now.
No, probably not. Well, Corchus does live up to its name of being the center of inventions. Engineers all around us, including the tailors, it seems. She says, still looking at the clockwork corset.
Yeah. Angela is also still looking at that, but now she's found that it comes in 3 different colors. And she's attempting to find a way to seduce said tailor into lowering the price.
Does she have her own money?
I believe she does. She doesn't have enough to buy it. That's why she's trying to get it lower.
What is Manon doing? Because I know she won't leave Isola's side.
Let me ask her.
Let me ask her. What do you ask her?
Apparently there's something that she's looking at in the tailoring store as well.
And what is she looking at?
It's the same corset.
It's the same corset. Why is she staring at? So this little thing also has your interest, Manon?
She wants it.
What's it?
She wouldn't admit that though.
You are.
There's nothing really much of interest here at all. I was sort of more wondering when we were moving on. But, I'm happy to stay a little bit longer if that's what needs to happen.
And you're wondering if it looks good on you too?
Well, look, I won't say no if someone's getting it for me.
You know that they like arms behind, kicks rock,
Yeah.
Yeah,
twists like foot.
Scuffs
the
the like a shoe on the floor.
Yeah.
side glance like for a moment and then looks
Like,
away again.
yeah, yeah.
Well, there is a change room just over there.
You could try it on, see how you like it.
I can.
You can.
I. She goes a step forward and then sees that Angela is still talking to said owner. Let me find it. Let me look at the Pinterest real fast here.
Let me look at Pinterest real fast.
Let's see what the first image on there is. Let me read.
Let's see what my Pinterest has today. How bad is this?
We reload. We take the first image.
Still cannot open this
there.
on my phone. Got it.
That's
Yeah, actually,
cool, but
there's
that's
some
not a
cool
corset.
ones here.
That's
this?
just a normal corset. That is a lady's chest and corset.
Hey, Galax. I'm not too bad. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hey, appreciate that. Alright, copy. Can I not copy image?
Pain. Yes. If I just look up. Okay, one thing's for sure. It seems everybody agrees that everyone in the steampunk universe uses a corset, whether you're a guy or a girl. Apparently, it either that or you're a dapper man.
It's the leather aesthetic.
Apparently this is the merchant that
This is the merchant.
This is the merchant she's trying to convince to lower the price.
Is it working?
No. According to her, it's not working as smoothly as she wants.
Okay. Well,
She's not budging on the price at all. Instead, this merchant is turning around and then adding the explanation of, "You don't understand how much time and effort was put into this. The calculation cost is the bare minimum that I have to sell this for. If you go to anywhere else that sells these, they are double the price. This is the best price that you will
Can you explain
find."
to us what exactly this corset does? Or can you take out a particular a corset of this size and this color if you could, so that she can try it on, so that both can try on something.
Of course.
And while
And then she soon sort of ducks away quickly into the back room to find that size and the corsets. And she soon comes back and she places them on there.
and she shoos the two to go into the changing room to try it on.
The two go in and they get changed. Let me see how well they can get into this thing without instructions.
While outside, Isola's like, "So, what exactly do these corsets do?"
These corsets are mainly for just decoration. But you can use the corset to charge any sort of device that you may have in close proximity. It releases a sort of charge. It has a sort of attachment at the back where you can connect a cable for some people to charge their phones or to reset watches
So it's a
or
wearable
charge.
portable power bank.
I guess in a sense, yes.
And what does it run off of, if you don't mind me asking?
Mechanical power, of course.
Hmm. So let me get this straight. These corsets are made in order to use kinetic force and energy exerted by the body as we're moving and doing our own
No,
daily
even
things.
less than that. It's specifically designed that the heat generated from the body then begins to heat up the gears to allow them to run at a slightly faster pace, which allows it to generate enough electricity to be able to charge things.
Sounds dangerous.
And not at all. Completely safe.
Do explain.
Well, it's only using the finest metals that reduce any chance of sparks or conductivity getting out of the corset. It's all completely contained within it. Completely safe. Trust me, we've had lots of people come by and buy them and wear them, and we've had not a single one come back.
I want to deduce whether or not she's like she's that's the truth because of one reason or another. whether like they haven't come back because they're dead, or they haven't come back because
that's what you gotta try.
Yes.
All right, roll me investigation, I guess.
investigation. Oh, what's my investigation modifier? I haven't been investigations plus 3. 15 total.
You deduce that there is something up that's not exactly completely true about it.
Oh, by the way, Galax is saying, I thought it's your own character. The model.
Yes, that is me. I am the DM. I do not play as the player in my system. If that's what we're sort of talking about.
She made the model herself using assets that she found.
Yeah.
So all you see there is her work, and
well, the dress was one of the free samples in the program.
True. You still recolored and everything.
Yeah, no, I touched it up by hand.
You touched up a lot more than just a little bit, just saying.
Yeah, well, you know. There's a new outfit in the works, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
There is?
Yeah.
Damn it, I have to make another art?
No, it's my actual outfit.
I have to make another art?
Well, I would say no to you making more art for me.
Your problem.
Man, when is this painkiller gonna step in?
Like
Work.
1 minute time.
It already did.
But yes. So yeah, the model is her own design. Getting called? What was that?
No, that's my bread alarm.
My bread alarm?
Yeah. I'm making bread at the moment. I've got the dough rising. It's been rising for almost 10 hours.
Should you deal with that?
No, I can wait another hour.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
We can do it on the next break we take. There you
Yeah. In an hour, we'll take a break and I'll go and
Alright.
deal with the bread and I'll be back.
But yes. Mm-hmm.
So you deduct that there is something amiss about that sentence.
And what exactly aren't you telling me, my dear?
Do you want to try and persuade her? She's not going to easily tell you.
And look, I know this country is known for its engineers and its innovation, but considering things, we're kind of on a quest that might be dangerous to be stopped. And if it so happens the course that we bought from you causes a delay or causes the quest to be failed upon, it might cause you to be, well, wanted. Very easily.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, you're fucked. Like my lungs are.
Yeah.
Persuasion. 20 total.
20 total.
Oh, you bitch! Oh.
Ah, that hurt.
Fuck you.
Hey, that hurts.
Alright, so you watch for a moment, her eyes sort of look side to side for a brief moment before she leans forward. She says, and if I was to help you and give you information regarding this, you would ensure that
That if
don't
anything happens,
get-
then you have already given us the warnings as to why it might happen.
I mean, as in I won't get prosecuted or anything like that.
No, you will not. At the very least, you've given us a reason as to why we might
I
not want
have
it
your
to.
word on that.
You have my word.
She sort of beckons for you to lean closer so she can sort of like just say it into your ear.
Yes.
Kaboom.
Anyone that buys and wears these corsets goes missing.
What do you mean by that?
It selects them for a to be targeted and taken away.
This sounds more serious than it ought to be. If I knew, it almost sounds as if you're colluding with a bunch of criminals in order to do sales on these things.
I'm not. It's kind of pressure.
Pressure?
Look, the money's nice as well, but
So you
It's-
are,
once you get into it, you can't get out of it kind of situation.
and you're telling me this now?
Well, They'll be fine as long as they don't step out of the shop with it.
Why is that?
You know what? There's no reason. I'm sure there's plenty of other stores you'll be able to find corsets that you like at.
How would I go about this well, it almost sounds as if like now I just need to personally find out more about this, and if this seems to be a collusion with something dangerous, then I might have to put you under arrest.
But I've done nothing wrong. I am merely
Selling an accessory to something that might cause people to go missing.
There is no link between the two. They just happens to happen sometimes. And I'm not the one. That other people. There's someone else out there that is targeting these people.
Oh, you sound like as if you know them.
It's not my business, nor is it yours.
Is it now?
I just sell corsets and leather goods and tailored pieces.
Well, I did say that on my word that you won't be prosecuted if anything were to happen. But then she narrows her eyes and puts on a more intimidating... Like she tries to tap into her winter Sealy magic.
Invoke fear.
To make the place feel a little bit colder. As she like squints eyes at this girl and attempts in a form of attempts of an intimidation. But I do not take kindly about letting my people be the ones targeted for dangerous things.
I've given you fair warning.
And I'd rather you be outright and tell me. Who are they?
Who are who? I don't know who you're talking about.
Isola will brandish her fan. To the others, it might seem like a normal fan, right? But she presses it close to the lady's throat. I will not repeat myself. Can I roll intimidation?
You can roll intimidation.
Okay. Intimidation is a +1. Whew. 20 total.
I got an 18.
19 plus 1.
Oh, god damn, that was close. If you want to find out, you can take the corset and find out for yourself. She sort of admits not wanting to say anything, but that's the most that she lets out.
Can I tell you something? Well,
she's waiting.
Some people say that just because they're not partaking in the criminal organization does not mean that they are indeed free from being associated with them. And just so you know, our conversations are constantly being recorded. So if you want to make yourself free from this situation, loosen up. I can guarantee that my organization doesn't hunt you down, but the people I work for, my organization works for, they're a different case entirely. Not even the underground can stop them. Do I need to roll another intimidation check?
Yes.
Alright, that's it. 17 total.
Is that with your modifiers?
Yes.
She got an 18.
Again?
Yeah. She keeps her mouth shut. She doesn't say anything else. For a moment, she takes a sort of waits to see if there's anything else that you say, and then she soon adds, as I said, you can take the corset and find out for yourselves if that's something that you wish. I won't even charge you for one of them.
Only one.
All you need is one.
She folds her fan again. Do you at least know how long this has been going on?
About a year. Yeah, but that's just since I got pulled into it.
And you don't want it to stop?
What can I say? The money allows me to live.
Yeah. You knew there'd be people less redeemable than us.
That's a bit surprising, but I'm already seeing it face to face, so I can't even deny it.
Well, regardless.
Oh,
better
sorry,
knock.
give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Continue.
Well then, as much as I want to look into it, this is not my business either. She
So-
turns to leave, going to the change rooms, in which she goes, girls, don't... Perhaps we won't go for those corsets after all.
Manon begins pouting.
Look, we'll find some new ones. Or maybe we can get Kiara to make something even better.
But why do we have to let it go? I heard you were having a conversation out there. I thought I heard that we got one of them for free.
And considering you're here, I'm sure you heard the rest of it.
Yes. It sounds like a crime some adventurers should deal with.
I'm not about to put you two in danger just because of...
In danger? I wouldn't say that this is in danger, Isolde. It's not dangerous if I do it willingly.
For you it's one thing, but Manon here is an issue that...
She doesn't have to. We only need one. One corset, right?
One corset, yes.
I just want the corset. And the best price is free.
And Manon's input on the matter?
Well, we are the same size, as long as I get to borrow it.
And Angela's reply to that?
I suppose we can share. One time.
I feel like Manon would object to that as well.
There is an objection, but she just holds her hand up as if to, like, silence it. There's more pressing things happening.
We literally just got here, and you already want to deal with something as big as this.
I wouldn't say this is big. You see, she's tiny.
She says, looking at Manon, who's about the same size as her. Height and all.
Angela leans forward. I meant the tailor.
The tailor herself is not the big thing, it's the one behind her.
But I sniffed it out already.
Hmm?
You really think it took me this long to get into the corset?
Of course not.
Yes,
You can
well,
slip in and out of anything pretty quickly. I'd be surprised if this took you that long.
exactly. And turns out you won't have to go very far in order to shut this whole thing down.
Really now?
Oh.
She's the ringleader.
That one.
Yes, she's the one who started it. Her name's on all the documents.
How did you find all of this out?
She, like, sort of smiles proudly to herself.
Morito, I need your help here.
What do you need from me?
To help Madeline.
This seems a little bit out of my league, but
And you're the male here. You should be able to open up this pretty easily, no?
what is that supposed to mean?
I'd ask Jose, but he's not here currently. If anything, this wouldn't be a bad idea to leave to him, considering he wants to be what he, well, you know, the hero and all.
Why not get him?
But by then there'll be
We'll give him a
problems.
bit
Actually,
Ugh.
pulls out phone, calls him. Jose, come here. Where's here? This
You mean
particular
Porteous?
address. He's with us. He's with us.
Yeah, he's with us.
Oh, is it my notes
We
say
brought
that
him
he's
along.
not?
He is.
Okay.
He is. He had a mental crisis last time.
Yeah, he was being bullied by all the women. All the older women were bullying the young boy. Oh no.
He's like, I'm kind of busy right now.
And this is... Oh,
Too bad,
what are you
this is
busy
more important.
with?
Yeah, sorry, it's just a phone call. Can I go, please?
Would you like to be a hero or not?
Just fucking answer the question, please. He waits a good, 3 beats. He's like,
Like, thought.
damn it, hangs up. And, the last thing you hear before he hangs up, yeah, sorry, adventure business, I need to, and just, hang up.
He was on a date?
He was talking to a girl.
Okay.
He, rolls his eyes, and it's just, head down, shoulders up as he's walking into, the tailor.
Was he seriously? No, right?
No, he's a young boy. Let him be. Let it slide this once.
He
Fine,
avoids
fine.
all gazes as he sort of walks, closer and further towards the back. And not meeting your eyes. What? What do you want my help with?
Well, first and foremost, what do you think of these corsets on them?
Corsets? This is not the... Why? No!
No?
No,
Yes,
I'm not
just
looking.
continue.
Why not?
This feels wrong. Corsets are not meant to be... That's like an intimacy thing. I can't look at that.
What do you mean? It's quite normal for women to wear corsets outside. There are inside ones and outside ones, and these ones are particularly made to be worn outside the clothing. What kind of corsets were you thinking of, Jose?
There's
If
only one type of
anything,
corset
you'll
I
be the
know.
pervert if you don't look.
And that's what makes him look.
How accentuated are the both of them with this corset on?
Quite accentuated. Do you want me to try and find the image that I have in my head for the corset?
You can if you want to, but talk while we do it.
Alright, we're gonna go with this.
Mm-hmm.
But imagine it's not just drawing and that's what it actually looks like, and it's behind a glass film.
Okay.
That's what it looks like.
Ah.
That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
So all of those gears are moving constantly behind it.
Mm.
Jose is blushing.
Looks pretty nice on them, no?
Pervert.
He hits you. Look, yes, they both look quite nice.
Well, I mean, that says it then. Walking out of the uh, the changing room. I know you said only one would be free, but I feel like considering things, perhaps I can get the two for the price of, I don't know, 200 perhaps. Considering you're putting us in a lot of danger.
I wouldn't say I'm putting you in a lot of danger, but I just want you out of my store. Sure, 200 for both of them.
Lovely.
There you go. 200 for the corsets. And they leave the store. While they're out of earshot, that's when Isola begins to explain to Jose. So apparently these corsets are used as a form of targeting for crime syndicates currently. And that lady we just talked to was the ringleader of them all.
She was, but she looks so innocent.
It's the innocent ones you gotta look out for.
Like, I was just thinking, like, it's been a while since I've seen an elf that's kind of like the same kind as me. I didn't think they could be, like, so ringleader-esque.
Not to sound racist, but it's usually the elves that deal with these kinds of things.
Mori's just looking at you, but like shrugging and nodding, like.
Especially the ones that look as innocent as she.
Like, she kind of reminds me of the girl that I was talking to just before.
Oh.
Yeah, she looked, like, really similar.
Is that so?
Well, like, exactly the same, but...
Maybe you can bring us over to her?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh.
I don't even know if I could find her again. I didn't even get a chance to even get her
look
number.
at that. There she is. So that was quick.
He immediately looks around.
So, were you telling her of your grand stories of adventuring?
I don't really
Did you get
have
her
any
number?
grand stories of adventuring yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I was trying to sell myself a little bit better.
And here I thought you'd be more of a hero than a flirt. Maybe it's just a trait. How come you haven't flirted with us?
Huh? What? What do you mean flirted with you? What? You're like way mental. Like that'd be weird.
And here I thought you'd have that sort of thing going for you.
Look, I know that the girl was a little bit older, but that doesn't mean anything.
Are you calling me old?
No, the girl I was talking to.
This is amusing.
I can try and find her if you want.
No, it's okay. I'm pretty sure we'll find them soon enough. Hey, let's take a small little detour in a side alley right there.
Oh.
Because we're trying to get to our hotel. Quicker. Dark, shady alleyway for a shortcut. Let's go, she says, ushering them.
He doesn't question it, and he just follows at this point. He knows better than to question you. You're headed towards this alleyway. It is indeed dark and dingy between the buildings.
This feels more at home than anywhere else.
It's quiet. That's good enough.
Perfect place for an ambush, too.
Ambush?
Give
Are
them
we
anywhere
waiting
to
for
run.
something?
Who said
Give it
we
a few
were
seconds.
Let me roll a couple things. Hold on.
Let me roll a couple of things. What do they do? They've arrived at the new place. Great. What do they do? Come across a ringleader for crime. Great. What else did they do? They bought the things. Great. What else did they do? They go into his dark
Wait for
alleyway.
them.
It's in this moment you hear. So roll me in insight check first and foremost.
17, 18.
Yeah, she rolled it out one. You hear the click clack of boots along the sort of blue stone. What was it? A gutter. That's the word.
Yeah.
Gutter that is between the buildings. You see a bow glint in this small sort of fractured light, and soon this girl comes to light.
The merchant. Oh, another
my.
one.
That is a
God, it's
terrible
an
way
elf
to hold the
syndicate.
bow.
Got it. That is also
Goddamn,
very that is
that
a
AI
horrible
is
way to hold a bow.
terrible.
That is so bad.
That bow is so badly crooked.
It's AI. I'm not surprised.
Everything else is fine, but the fucking bow.
You say that, but I see a fucking
but the arrow, the quiver, yeah,
The string.
it's fucked. The arrows.
Please stop questioning the AI image. Yes,
Would
it
you
is
like
fucked.
to use not AI images?
No, I'm dealing with this because this is what I rolled. Jose goes very quiet. And, who do you hide behind?
Who do you hide behind?
He hides behind Manon.
Manon?
Of all people, Manon, huh? This is gonna be fun.
Oh my, what is this? A bow drawn on strangers in an alleyway?
Who could have guessed this would happen? Oh no.
Before you know it, she, lets go, of, the arrows that are in her thing.
Mm-hmm.
The arrows seem to be, specially made.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like with the capsule at the end, so they hit and they basically explode and knock someone out.
Oh, in that moment of time, right?
Mm.
Can I make Isola's like a for lack of better terms, it's very, very much so just like unfolding her fans, and she spins quickly enough to move the wind currents back towards this woman.
It's gonna be an agility.
That's fine with me.
And an accuracy from you on your part.
Which agility first, right?
Let me roll accuracy first as well.
Mm-hmm.
To see if the two girls dodge it anyway. No, they both fail. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, roll me agility.
Agility is +2. And 18 +2.
Alright, yeah, no, she got a 14, so...
And then accuracy of... Do I have an accuracy plus? I don't remember. Where's my main weapon? Does that have anything to do... Nope. Alright, so that is a 17.
Yes, so you managed to... Do you want to describe what you do as these two arrows sort of basically...
So she, within that short span, she notices the capsules on the head and know that, oh, these aren't lethal. At least on hit, they won't be lethal. But they'll probably explode. She knows firsthand because it wouldn't be the first time she's used such arrows before. So thinking quick, she uses as much of her dancing capabilities and a little bit of her winter Sealy in her to kind of move the air currents back towards her, kind of almost seemingly like she's airbending, but she's not really. As she solidifies the, what's the word? Whatever cloud that comes out of these pills, these arrows, and sends it back to her as an actual projectile.
And which it does, and immediately she sort of takes a few steps back, her bow clutters to the ground, She coughs for a brief moment before passing out.
We need to work on your hero instincts, Jose.
You can't blame me. That was the girl I was talking to.
So it wasn't the fact that
I
she
guess
had a
as
weapon
much.
you hide. It's because you didn't want to be seen with other women. I see.
No,
Need to fix that.
Well, we're
I-
taking her captive now.
I think it makes me. It makes a lot of sense. It did sound like she was trying to sell me a product, and I didn't understand what the product was.
Oh. Well, regardless, Jose, now's
Yes.
the time to prove to us you have good nodding skills. Here, some rope.
Alright, rolling a skill check. It's an 11. It's
Could do
alright.
so much more better. She says, I'm doing it. Once more.
Alright, he tries again. It's a 13. It went up a little bit.
Once more.
Alright, he tries again. It's a 12. It went down.
Once more.
He tries again. Getting frustrated. It's a 7.
Once more.
I can't.
At some point, it's gonna.
Everyone's looking at me.
You're a hero. Get used to it. Once more.
What is this? Performance anxiety?
She says as taking another like
Nat
of the
20.
yeah. She says like I feel like at this point the girl's about to wake up, but she grabs another piece of the thing and stab her again, so that she falls back to sleep.
Just bonks her on the head.
Yeah, there you go.
I
And then
love
nat
how I
20.
keep taunting him and it just works.
There.
There you go.
Jeez.
One step at a time. Don't worry, you'll be a hero.
That was like 5.
I didn't think the girl that I was trying to chat up would be the girl that I'd have to.
Tie up.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time, you know.
Wait, what do you
Huh?
mean?
It won't be the first
Wait,
time.
no,
Nobody-
I didn't know. Heroes don't do that kind of thing.
I'd say otherwise.
Uh,
There's a lot of apprehending that you need to do. Where's your mind going? hmm. Do they look similar?
They do.
Okay. Well, she definitely looks like the shopkeeper's sister, she says, as she begins to like inspect her body, trying to find if there's a recording device, a communication device, anything of the sort.
Roll me investigation.
19 total.
You do see that she has a tracking device on her hip in one of her bags,
Mm-hmm.
as well as she has a phone,
Mm-hmm.
Hypercity phone.
Oh, perfect, she says, connecting the two phones together and beginning to hack.
All right, go for it.
Would this be hacking, right? So it's a flat.
Yeah.
I should learn how to hack. 16.
I got 15. That was just enough to crack it.
Oh, you'll need to learn this skill too, Jose. She says as she's beginning to.
But I'm not that good with technology.
Well, it's too bad. As a hero, you need
Then
to be
get
good,
good.
in a lot of things. You chose this. I told you I'd be overbearing.
No, this isn't overbearing. This is skills that I didn't even think that I would ever need. That I'm suddenly being told that I need to learn.
I would say you need to learn it when you, if you're doing things solo. But with how things are going, you won't be going solo. But if you do learn it well. Anyway, let's see what we can find out here. Do I roll D100 for information or anything of the sort? Because I'm trying to see, like, oh, do they have a chat log? Do they have orders?
Roll me D100, yeah.
Okay. A 97.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
This is more of a question to you. What do you want to know?
Everything that is needed to know.
So basically, you find out a few of the key names. You find out that the shopkeeper's name you assume is Ivana.
Mm-hmm.
Considering she seems to be the main person messaging in the group chats, this and that.
Yeah.
And plus, you see the most latest message is, just sold 2 core sets, be careful, send your best. And the response was from a girl called Sierra, which you're assuming is this girl. And considering the phone is also in that name, you put 2 and 2 together. You find out that they do have ties to the underground. And scrolling through the previous history, this and that, they have a collection of different photos on there of previous girls that they have taken, wearing this exact corset. The corset gets removed off them, get back to the store, and it just repeats, rinse and repeat. The girls, however, get sent to Quixia and are sold into the underground slave market.
Oh.
Which you've definitely heard about before.
Oh, for sure.
And that's hence why these girls are never heard or seen of again, because they have their names removed, they have all of their identity removed, and they end up at some point getting a elven contract that swears them to
Cool.
other elves and this and that. Once they get over there. You do find out that they do have a contact in Courtius, in our court, of an elven lord, or at least a descendant, someone that can make elven contracts, that is working in cahoots with them, that allows the basically the movement of them across the continent safely, by having them silenced using the elven contract. But this person is not talked about with a name. It is just known as the contact in all of the chat logs that you could find. Is there anything else you want to search for or know? Or any questions?
While you're reading all that out, I will grab all the data, screenshotting and everything, right? Sending it over to Isola's phone. She'll dig a little bit more deeper in, but not through that phone. That phone, she got as much as I could from it.
You do also find out how much money they make from it all.
How much?
50k per person.
Per person captured, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is that evidence. Next is going... She begins to search up within the dark web once more. Using her connections, she tries to find out more information about this trafficking that's happening. Specifically, movements from Corchus going to the underground in Quixia, right? Trying to essentially... What's a word? Gather as much info she can on via technology, and at the same time she's doing she's doing a weird spinning dance as she's doing this in order to try and divine exactly what she needs to know in order to search up this kind of situation.
So I'll give you this, considering you already rolled for information, so you have access to most of this. But do roll me a d20 just to find out where you find your information from. This will be your information gathering thing.
That means I can do it twice if I wait, no. Considering we're a resource, right? That means we can gather it twice, right? Okay, so let me first... How much? 1d20?
Yes.
Ooh, 19.
Because that means I'll allow you a second attempt if you want to find out more information on that thing that you search.
Yeah. So I got 19 for this one.
Yeah. So basically, you find the suggested trade route that you think it is. It's commonly used to get between places.
Yep.
But one thing you notice is it has a big black spot. As you can imagine, they go directly through Old Dust. It's the safest way, funnily enough. But as soon as they hit the border, off the grid. No one can trace them, and the time period it takes to get across Old Dust changes. Sometimes, because you're not sure exactly where they go out to, but everything goes to Old Dust, then from Old Dust it goes everywhere else. It seems to be another sort of almost trade ring-like thing in Old Dust, as you would imagine, where things get handed over, sold, changed, all that sort of stuff before they go out. So there is a chance that not all of the girls end up making it to Quixia. Some of them may get split off and sent elsewhere once they hit Old Dust. But yes. Do you have another question you'd like to ask on that?
Do I get a name
of
the person? Or at least the organization?
There is not one set organization. Because basically you have a trading company that basically gets them to Old Dust, and then from there they are sold into multiple different organizations and different pathways of trading. and then from there they go out into other
So I'm
areas.
assuming the trading company is the tailor.
There is
A
so
specific one in
this
Cortes.
you search up that tailing company
Mm.
and see that they do have a sort of alibi. You're assuming rearranging the letters and this and that, you manage to figure out the alibi. And basically, they give to a traveling merchant, quote unquote. It's a disguise, I guess you could say, someone that is exporting goods across as a traveling merchant. You do manage to get the name of said merchant and that company that goes to Old Dust.
And of course, the underground is part of it once more. Why am I not surprised? It seems the elves
What is
truly
it
do
not?
like their trafficking events.
Don't bundle all of us together, though most of them, yes.
We can't even beat the stereotype. We've literally run across them just now.
That's why I don't even argue with it. There's no point in doing so. What do we do about the, well, looks down at the one that's like tied up? Hostage? No, that doesn't seem like the right word.
Alright, well, that is a
Captive.
ban and a report.
Is there another freaking thing?
I'm not reporting their profile, I'm reporting them.
What the fuck? So yes. What would you guys like to do from here? Also, what would you like to do with this woman that you have tied up in between you all?
That's what I just asked.
Okay, just read already here.
Well, first and foremost, definitely not the ringleader that we found. Angela.
No, it seems like the ringleader is the one in the store, as I suggested.
But it also seems that she's not exactly the leader of them either. But they're definitely part of it.
Look, who knows? Maybe she has a husband or a boyfriend is the one that's running it.
Could be another group entirely.
Maybe we should take Sierra somewhere not in a dark alleyway where we can get caught in public.
Not in public. No, if anything, this needs to be done here right now. First and foremost, I guess, she says, calling a doc.
Doc doesn't answer.
Calls Mitzi.
Mitzi answers.
So Mitzi, do you have any idea about this slaving trafficking group that's coming in from Corchis?
You do realize that there are many slave trafficking groups that enter through everywhere.
Do you know any particular ones that use this particular corset? She says, taking a picture and then like sending it to her as a means of targeting.
No, that's new. I haven't seen a corset like that before.
What do you think about it? It looks pretty nice.
It's not bad. It's not really my style, though.
No.
Hey, Andrew.
Right. Don't worry, Andrew. Dealt with it. Thank you for reaching out immediately for it.
What's this?
Just Discord stuff. probably ignore that for now. But yes, don't worry. If any suspicious people just immediately join server, adds a friend request to you, or immediately texts you about something weird, please reach out or report them, and we will make sure to get rid of them completely. We may be a small community, but that does not mean we do not take care of the people that are part of us. So thank you.
There you go. I removed them.
But yes, good evening, Andrew. But yes. Well, here's the thing. We basically found might be the ringleader, might be just another pawn in the things, but what what is the what do we do about them? Considering we are adventurers, is this something we deal with, or
Well, technically, yes, this would be something that you deal with, and this is well out of my expertise because I'm not with the NQRA Adventurers.
how surprising considering things?
Yeah. I will get Doc to call you back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hangs up.
She waits.
And waits.
And then eventually there is a text message sent. What?
What do you mean, what? This is something that we should talk about on the phone call.
It doesn't have to be a phone call.
Why doesn't have to be a phone call?
I don't feel like talking. You know what? Just tell me what's going on.
We found a crime syndicate dealing with slave trafficking in Corchus. What's this? What's the steps that we need to do in order to deal with it as adventurers?
Scene, no response.
All right, buddy. See, this is why I would prefer to have a call.
He calls.
Also, now we're talking.
Okay. First off, why are you guys investigating the Elven Underground in Corchus?
Well, not that we're investigating, we simply found some very specific,
Second off,
suspicious.
you realize that there's a high chance that some of you may even have links back to the Underground, and you want to be diving in there and shoving your fingers in?
Oh, I know I have connections there, don't get me wrong. Most of us probably do.
Okay, so you've thought about that.
Of course, but that also means that it's not about that, it's about stopping, slave.
Okay, so in terms of your jobs as adventurers, technically the thing you can do, you're supposed to do, is arrest them, hand them over to authorities, or even hand them over to the NQRA directly to be dealt with in whatever legal way that they wish. But here at the Hyper City NQRA, we do things a little differently. We are based mostly assassins. So I haven't been able to stop them in the past from just killing people. So you are welcome to just see whatever feels right. I can't
I'm hearing
stop
a dispose on site order.
only if you can definitively prove that they committed the crime
Sends the screen.
and you have definitive evidence to support that in a court of law in whatever country that they are from.
So this is the evidence from the phone, this is the name of the companies, the people within the company, pictures of the people within the company. Do you need more?
If you are able to prove that they are a danger to other people or committing something akin to what's the
Take a
word
photo of
they
that
use?
bow with the arrow
yeah, what-
with the capsule at the end.
Attempts at kidnapping and assault.
Yeah, if they've threatened people's lives, if this is a threat to the safety and the lives of, it's the whole thing. If they kill someone, then you can kill them, kind of situation.
Well, we do have an arrow with a knockout poison within it.
That's not kill. That's knockout. That means you have permission to knock them out.
Oh, she's knocked out. Don't worry.
I thought so.
Oh, she's also tied up.
Technically, slave trading would mean prison. Murder means kill, death. So I'll leave that up to your imagination. I can't say anything more, otherwise I might get in trouble.
Well, this is all the evidence we've gathered so far, and there is the proof here of that and that. We're giving it to you because technically you are our supervising officer for the NQRM.
I'm aware of what my job
That
is.
is true.
I am just letting you know that I don't have much of a say when it comes to these things. Technically, they want me to turn around and say, you should hand them over to authorities and they'll be dealt with as they see fit. But let's be honest. This would not be happening in the first place if the authorities were actually reliable.
So, what does that mean?
We're adventurers. Our job is to keep people safe. If these people are being a threat to people's lives and livelihood, then I say we deal with them.
Well, can you look into these girls for me then? They've definitely been trafficked. They've came here.
Yeah, no. Mitzi's been texting me all of the information. She's using her own inside sources.
I'm not surprised. She does seem like the kind of woman.
But yes, I can confirm there are missing girls in Corchus. That we do know about. Some of them have been given to the NQRA to find, and none of them have been found.
No, I can tell you that there's an elven lord, or at least someone connected to one.
Okay, I'll tell you what. If you can find that elven lord, and we can pin it back to them, then I can give it to the higher-ups, and then we don't have to deal with that.
Perfect.
Because elven lord means elven lords have to deal with that shit.
Oh, and luckily the NQRA seems to have a lot of that.
We just have good ties with the elven lords. Well, Leon did.
I don't know. That old man up north. That old man in Gwentus seems like a lord himself. Do you reckon...
Regardless,
Do you reckon he would deal with this directly?
I don't know. No promises.
With a
But
shot.
yes, if you can find that elven lord and manage to have enough evidence to prove exactly who they are and that they're tied to this, and then anyone else is just collateral at that point, because then you've got the person you can tie it all back to.
Perfect. Well, if that is
By
the case...
collateral.
Yes.
Got it.
I deal with assassins. Collateral is collateral. As long as we have one person alive to pin it on, they don't really matter, as long as they can pin the tail on the donkey.
Right, well, what about this girl that we've captured? Do we just send that over to Minasan?
Yeah, it's probably the best thing. We can use her as a witness if she wishes to try and save her life.
Perfect. Well, no. I'll assume you'll get a call from me, or the other way around, when we find more information.
Yes, keep me posted. Just text me first, please.
I did.
Not.
Not. Look, calls are so much more better for these things.
Like, I understand a call is helpful, but I would like text as a warning before you call me. I could be doing anything, and sometimes I need to focus. I am still a doctor.
I swear. Oh, how about this then? If it is anything to... Surely there must be someone I can call to deal with this before going to you directly. Considering your position. Is he gonna shove it to Jace? Or Ikaria?
Look, you could just call Jay, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna freak out more than anything.
Oh, that's the daughter you had that had the problem with the computer,
I
wasn't
don't
it?
trust Ikaria with this. She'd say just murder everything. Mitzi isn't much better. God, I need to get myself a secretary.
Here, I thought you had one.
Minasan. Minasan is my secretary.
I don't think I can just call Minasan, can I?
No, that would go to everyone, and I don't think that's a good idea.
Exactly, so then it is to you. But I'll take note, I'll send you a message first, but if I don't hear anything within a minute, I'll call you.
Alright, I have a minute to figure out. Alright, I can work with that. Good luck. He hangs up.
Okay. Well, we basically have to go in order to try and dismantle this. Good on you, Jose. You found the first mission you have in order to become a hero.
Huh? What? I did?
Mm-hmm. And it, of course, deals with the underground.
Fun. Because that's exactly the place I would be pissing off my first heroic adventure.
You'll be
No.
fine.
Don't
Maybe.
worry. Pissing off a villain means you will get other people that will think, maybe I can depend on them.
Alright, what do I need to do?
First and foremost, we need to find out the person, specifically the Elven Lord, that is connected with all of this. Highly doubt it's that girl we met at the tailor shop, but we can, of course, hand this one over to Minasan. She would have a briefing already about the situation.
Okay, is that my job to get her to Minasan?
Yes.
Okay, I feel like I can do this. He goes and sort of... Let me roll a strength check. He's not strong enough to pick her up.
Do you need help?
I got this, alright? He's kind of picked up the upper body of her. She's a bit taller than him too. He's slumped her over the back of like over his like shoulder a little bit. Her feet is still dangling on the ground.
He's not that short, and she's not that tall, is she?
She is taller than him, but I mean he's hunched over. It's taking his entire strength to like just have her like on his back.
Come on, she's not that heavy, she says, straightening his back. Look, I know she's a criminal, but you should at least show some decorum when dealing with
I am trying here. Just like heave. And he manages to get her over his shoulder properly and off the ground.
There you go.
Thanks for the help. Yeah, which way's
No
Minasan?
move.
Well, she would be around somewhere. Let's see. This way. Oh, well, technically, me and the girl shouldn't be seen.
It's fine. I can find my own way. He pulls out his phone and turns on navigation.
Speaking of girls, you should go out of those corsets for now.
Angela just turns into fox form and immediately slips out of it and soon curls up around your neck once more. Manon, however, is like, can you help me?
Oh dear, already you wish me to take things off of you?
I
Despite
wear corsets
despite
very
saying
often.
it, like, begins to undo the corset. With surprising deftness.
Proficiency.
Proficiency, yes.
What did you roll?
19 total.
19 proficiency taking up a corset.
Yes.
Goddamn.
But she's had to dress up people and dress up herself.
So yes, she is now free of her corset.
Well, we can keep it for now, but we won't be wearing it anytime soon. She says, putting it away in her bag.
So, while Josie is gone, dropping off this girl.
Now comes the part where we need to find where this Elven Lord, or which Elven Lord, is connected to all of this. Let's see. Oh, we should have checked to see if she had any brandings on her. I think.
And technically we could go based on appearance to maybe find the specific element.
That is true. But we also need to figure out something. Let's see. She knows well, I might be a danger to her, and the girls will definitely be. It's a little bit too inconspicuous if it was any three of us. Eyes linger to you, Morito.
What do you even need to know from her?
No, we just need someone to be caught and to be taken away.
I'm not wearing a corset.
Oh, then, if we just make you look a little bit prettier, maybe wear a skirt.
No, I look
Yes.
way. Wait, hold on. They were already supposed to be caught by now. Why not just act it out? Make them lay on the ground, say successful mission based on how the others were texting,
Well,
and have that be our way on.
the problem comes with currently she's been taken away. Second of all, tracking device and phone are here. Third of all,
Not like she'll have information she was taken away, no?
no, well, she's more used as a witness more than anything. In case she
And
wants to save her
newsflash, I
hide.
was in the same shop as you guys.
If we doll you up, you would look different than you are now. Maybe get a bit of hair extension. Maybe wear a skirt.
Can't I just... And then, so if you remember what I said about stuff I can do now with my own, like, form, can I do that to shift my body to look like more, like, feminine? Like, use the plants to, like, extend my hair and shit like that?
Yeah, I feel like you would be able to do that. You'll have to roll for
Yeah.
it though, just to see how well you go.
Gotcha. Give me a moment.
What
What
did
would I
you
roll for
get?
this? Just magic
Do you want to
or?
explain your skill to earn?
So originally my skill was just to give me like you know how I could then like have vines spawning out of my own body, right? I have upgraded that skill to something now called Juboko body, which is based on the vampire tree. Now it's like I pretty much have more freedom in influencing my being in terms of plant life. In this case, being able to shift it and being able to do shit like this or stuff like opening my head into something like a demigorgon flower.
Sick. So you can
Yeah,
make yourself look like
exactly.
a girl?
Technically, I can. Yes, that is something I can do. What would this be? Would this nature or would this be like magic?
This would be like a...
Nature, wouldn't it?
It'd be a control check with your nature, yeah.
Gotcha. So no accuracy, no magic roll, just control.
No, this would be nature, yeah.
Gotcha. That would be a 24.
Yep, you can describe exactly what you look like with that change.
Literally just uh slightly like enhance curves, change face shape, change body shape with longer hair. That's it. He's literally just shifting his form so that he looks like a girl, but still you can tell like it looks like if Morito had a sister. That is what that is what he looks like right now. If I could find an image, I would, but that type
Remind
of
me what
hair is
Morito looks
annoying to
like.
find. Give me a moment to grab his image from somewhere. Because I don't remember where his image is, because I just memorized what he looked like. Is it an RP? No, not that one. Since saved images, I have so many folders. I am so sorry.
Hold on. Here is what Morito male looks like.
Yeah. So you could assume that belt is probably struggling. I'll say that much.
Oh, perfect. Now we just put this
Good.
on you. She says, putting on the corset. I'm gonna roll that. Oh, that's fine. 18 would say yes. She puts it on you.
Okay. Now what? I just have to walk out. What is happening here?
You can walk. We'll have you walk past her tailor shop to see if maybe she can. She'll send someone after you. Don't worry. We'll be close by. Not that you'll have any trouble
It's fine.
being apprehended.
I'll just have to cover my mouth and fake it. Let's go.
She leaves the tracking device in a gutter. And then shadows Morito.
Alright, roll me performance, Retta.
How good's your performance?
First persuasion.
Performance would be persuasion, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20. He's just mimicking freaking Isola.
It's just mimicking his solo.
It indeed succeeds. You do get quite a number of looks from people that you walk past. Some of the guys eyeing you and looking you up and down. You walk past the tailor store, and you're not sure like if you're sort of expecting anything to happen. You keep walking a little bit further down the market. You're out of the market at this point, walking a little bit further down the street.
Does Isola get a text about like about someone else being sent over or anything of the sort?
No. You don't really hear anything at all. No, nothing. No notifications come through or anything. Instead, Maury, please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Let it happen.
Okay, what's my wisdom? No, I have a plan for this. Because this is just if you can react in time. That is a 15.
Nice. So as you walk past a few of the stores outside of the market, you walk past one of the doors. The door opens, or is sort of partially open, and you basically see the blackness move out of the corner of your eye as you feel something grab around your wrist, and you feel yourself being pulled inside. You do have the option to have a reaction to this before you get yoinked inside the shop.
So the door is open, right? Can I
It's
just have it
slightly
so the door jams with a fucking vine at the bottom? As if like it's like you can't close it because there's something blocking the way.
Yeah. So basically you get pulled inside of this shop. You shoot a vine out. The door doesn't shut completely. It sort of wedges the door partially open, but sort of dark enough that this person doesn't think about, the fact that it's still partially ajar. You feel yourself basically, a hand wraps around your neck into a headlock. You get dragged backwards, and you feel like the cloth put over your face.
He's just not gonna breathe.
The whole thing, of course, you do smell the faint thing of your chloride, as you'd expect.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to roll me another performance check to see if you can convince them that you're like unconscious or something like that, or what's your plan here?
Can I move like my mouth to like my hand, like and then have that where I'm breathing from?
What do you mean?
Have it so instead of taking in air from my mouth, I can have it from like another part of my body, sort of, by absorbing it there.
Roll me a nature check.
Okay, thank you, cat, but I'm not gonna take that 19 because my cat, it was like a freaking 17. Cat slammed it, it became a 19. Oi, you. Okay, that is a
of the dice.
plus 5, 19 total.
All right. Yes.
It
So
would have
you
been a
do manage
24,
to.
but yeah.
You do manage to move your mouth to a slightly different part of your body so you can breathe without being knocked unconscious.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to roll performance here to act like I am?
Yes.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah. You let your body sort of slump down, and the person that is responsible for this soon stops sort of holding you as tightly and lets you sort of fall to the ground before sort of grabbing your arms and sort of begin to drag you through this building. Meanwhile, Isola, what are you doing?
Oh, can we just stealthily enter in?
Yeah, roll me
The
stealth.
thing is, I feel like, as well, because of how Mori used to experiment on himself, he would have built a sort of like tolerance for this type of shit. So he would have had more time, anyways.
21.
What'd you get?
21.
Yeah, no, this person does not see shit. You are...
They're too busy.
Yeah,
I don't
much
blame them.
too busy. So yes, you watch as Mori is being sort of slid across the floor through this building. It seems to be a closed cafe of sorts. And they're heading towards a back door where you assume there would be some kind of cart or something. Ready to go. The guy mucks around with the door trying to get it open. It takes him 2 attempts.
It takes him 2 attempts.
Before he's able to get the door open, and sort of lifts up Maury. And then realizes that that's really awkward and he's gonna hurt himself. And almost like, you know when he lifts up and then goes, shit, no, right, puts him down and then, you know, readies himself to lift up properly with the full, like,
yeah, proper,
like as if he's been
proper
scolded
posture.
for lifting people up and hurting himself. Yeah, that's the situation here.
I feel like we'll just follow him until he goes to the cart or whatever it is that he's bringing.
You sort of see through the doorway that there is a car, like what are, you know, like these old fashioned, like, yeah. So there's one of those, and he lifts up Maury and puts him into the backseat, straps him in, and sort of pulls the sides around so people can't see in, and then looks around and goes to press a few buttons on the front of the car to make it sort of start running, set the speed in it, and soon starts up the car and takes out the phone and begins texting someone. You do hear a chime on your phone, or feel like the vibration, like as if you've got a notification.
Yep.
You see that it was from some random guy that is just a number in the text.
A number, not even a name, damn.
He's just a number.
Yep.
He's gone, one more collected package inbound.
She hurries herself and Manon out. And then just okay, Manon, then we need to follow that car.
Horse farm?
If it's not too inconspicuous, or if you can just carry me.
You say as soon as you're halfway through inconspicuous, it's just poof.
That's fine. So long as we don't get... So long as we can follow the car, that's fine.
Look, I'll hide the wings. Just tucks the wings in and like underneath her stomach so they kind of blend in a little bit better.
I mean, you can take the disguise, that's fine. But, you know, try to make it so that we can follow the car without having...
I feel like we'll be a big distraction if we're following a car and flying. I don't see many other Pegasus around here.
That's true. Well, alright then, she just climbs on top. Follow them at a distance.
Okay. Just begins to sort of like, you know, trot behind them. Not like, you know, too far away, but, you know, well enough. Let me roll a stealth. In terms of blending in, it was a nat 1. She does not blend in at all. She's a bright white horse in the middle of a cyber and a steampunk town. Makes sense. And partway through, she's like, maybe you should like cover me in oil or something like that. Like, how do I blend in here?
So just go back to your normal form, to your person form, and then just fly through the sky.
Huh?
Turn back.
She turns back and she's just giving you a piggyback.
No, that would be terrible because of her wings. She just carry me like a princess and fly in the sky.
Huh?
Yes, do that.
I have wings in horse form.
She has wings in non-horse form too. Just do it.
Isn't that going to be more suspicious?
Just do it.
Hey V, how you doing?
Hey, hello.
You have to roll a persuasion check. She's not willing to do this. She thinks this is a terrible idea.
It's a 19 enough.
Pull Manon up on the screen. There you go.
Wonder if I can find Manon with wings.
Yes, it does manage to convince her. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Ah, shit, right, we're gonna take a break soon so I can go into the bread. Let
It's
me.
a bit late.
No. I'm still within time. All right. Okay. So yes, she scoops you up, extends her wings, and sort of lifts off into the sky. I'll be right back in like the most it'll be is like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. I guess it's our turn to entertain Chad.
Yes, please.
She's making bread
Sorry, I was looking
right
for
now.
a picture.
Yeah. She's making bread right now, so she'll be back in 5-7 minutes. In the meantime, hello everyone, how you going? Currently, for those of you just dropping in and not knowing what's happening, we've managed to. This is a tabletop RPG session, by the way, so don't take this as IRL stuff. For those that are uh, thinking that, um, our group, our party, has managed to uncover a slave trafficking operations, and currently we have Morito, a male elf, disguised as a female, wearing the item that is like a target for them. And right now, Morito is being transported to where we assume is where she's gonna get branded as a slave, and then shipped off in order to be trafficked essentially. And as it stands, our party members are a bit unique. Other than the players, which is Morito, would you like to explain how this all happened with you?
Bro, I'm taking this time to eat and look for an image.
Alright, never mind. Well, Morito just has an ability to make himself be able to shift at will if he does his nature checks well. And Isola has a mount who can freely transform between person and horse with wings, a Pegasus essentially, a shape-shifting Pegasus. And right now she is following after them from afar. And right now we're just trying to find that. That's where we ended currently. Shapeshift or plane shapeshift?
Shapeshift, as in transform myself
Yes.
like a changeling.
Like a changeling. I guess no, that's not wrong at all.
Like a changeling, but I can I don't really have limits. The issue is control, which is really hard.
But it's okay. Morito, who is a she currently, is being dragged off in a car to a undisclosed location that we're gonna find out soon enough when she comes back from making her bread. But yeah, as it stands, I can't believe this is how we're starting our first comeback. Rest in peace, they'll never come back.
It's been a month.
Don't worry, Morito will. We don't know about season. Next thing we'll know, we'll probably hear something about burning bread. Oh, hey, there she is.
Okay.
Yeah, Erin.
Oh, that's the problem.
Which
She
one of these
wasn't
two
going
makes
for
more
milk or
sense to you?
ciggies.
What are you doing? What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. We're just telling them how it goes. Where am I looking at?
Harpy.
Oh, there you go. Maybe
These are the only two I could find with his hair color.
Maybe they're the same person. Just one is a different skin.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Anyway. So, you
Either
are now
one
flying
works.
with Manon.
Second one, maybe.
Yeah, I'll use the second one.
Welcome
because
back. Did you
it's
bread the
a
bread?
lot more
The bread
satisfying.
isn't in the oven yet, okay? The bread is in its final stage of resting. It has to rest for an hour. And then I can cut it, and then I can put it in the oven for another hour. And then I'll have some freshly cooked bread, which I'm so excited to eat.
It'll be midnight by then.
Yeah, I know.
A midnight snack.
Midnight snack, maybe? I'm a little bit hungry.
May he rest before being in pieces.
So yeah, there's I think it's like the final life stage or something. But the bread's looking great, by the way. The dough is actually really good. It rised quite
for
nicely.
once, you didn't forget to feed the yeast baby.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know, she has sourdough starter.
Yeah, it's a sourdough bread. I'm making sourdough bread. So it's been sitting for 10 hours, rising.
10 hours.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for 10 Ow.
It's not over yet. It's like a full, like, 12-hour, 14-hour process to make one loaf of sourdough bread, and it lasts me a week.
Hey, that's so good. A week-old bread is stale
You know,
bread.
it's a week's worth of bread for $2.
Honestly, that's great. Exactly. If it's good, doesn't matter what kind of bread it is.
It's really good. Like, I will admit, there's nothing better than, like, homemade bread.
Fresh homemade bread.
Fresh homemade bread. It smells amazing.
It does.
And there's some fresh butter on the top. Oh, so good.
I'm sorry, we can't have fresh butter though. Bit too painful of a process.
No, like real butter.
We don't have anywhere
real,
to put
real,
the cow.
Real butter, real butter.
Oh, real butter. Yeah. Not that plant shit.
No.
Not margarine.
Dude, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
Don't think about it. Think about
Alright,
the
anyway, yes, session. So, you're flying with that. Mori is playing asleep. Do you continue to play asleep? What is your plan here? You guys just follow it all the way to the next stop?
Can you share your location to Jose?
I can technically, if I'm pretty sure my phone's always on silent because I ignore you guys.
Yep.
Yep, that makes sense for Murray. So he's either just gonna open his phone, like disable his ringtone first to be smart, and then share his location to Jose.
In which Isola will text, go to this location when you're done. Discreetly, by the way.
Jose is distracted talking to another girl while after handing in this girl to Minasan.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking to another adventurer.
That's fine.
He's distracted.
Let the boy be distracted. Let the young boy be horse? Yes. Horse.
Yes, so Jose is gonna be out of it, but he will join eventually.
How many girls are they gonna marry? Funnily enough, our party is comprised of mainly females.
Yes.
And
Males
Mori
who
has lack of
have-
interest in the concept of romance.
Yeah. So, well, currently you're not a male. At least you don't look male. The only other
He's
male
not
is
male
Red,
right
and
now.
Red hasn't been in session for a while.
Yeah. Can still marry girls. True.
Mm-hmm. Could still marry girls.
I mean-
you know what? Fair.
Correction.
I have
Isola already has like one or two.
You mean Isola already has one or two? Yes, she has one partner and another bound mount.
Anyway, so soon you feel the car come to a stop, Mori, and you go back to quickly pretending once more. You hear the guy sort of undo one side and soon begin sort of heaving you back out. He lifts you properly this time, and you feel like a princess as he sort of carries you inside.
Princess, damn. Getting treated right.
This place, though, smells very musty, very stale. And you do smell the brief sort of, the slight smell of like a sort of rotten or like molding hay in the corner. So you have a feeling you may be something close to like a stable or something of the sorts.
Yeah, I was guessing that.
And following that, you soon hear a few neighs of a couple horses nearby. And then you feel solid sort of cold wood underneath you as you are sort of put into the back of what seems to be another carriage.
I'm sorry, did they just put the druid on wood?
You do feel something next to your head. It's almost like a cool rubber kind of feel. Sort of cold to the touch, almost like a pair of shoes. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Isola, you guys follow in the sky and watch him pull into underneath a building, which seems to be sort of looking around the edge of the building. Some kind of like inn or tavern. It looks kind of on the dodgy side, so it's. I feel like it probably doesn't have many guests unless someone's desperate. What would you like to do?
we know where Morito is because he's on his live location situation right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
it's active.
we'll wait it out for a bit to see as they just hover high up in the sky. Wait,
If you see like vines flying out of everywhere, that's not his fault, I swear.
two can say, and if you see plenty of things, don't worry about it. Okay. But yeah, no, that's fine. We'll wait it out for a bit.
Right. So I assume like wait up on the roof or something like that.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Mori,
Mm-hmm.
you're as you're sort of lying there, trying to be as lifeless as possible. You then hear the sound of a like more shuffling feet, and then something sort of gets slid in next to you. You have the feeling of another person has been slid next to you and sort of half lying on your arm. Um, Again, quite warm and sort of breathing softly. All up,
Kind of waiting.
sort of sensing around you and sort of taking, listening closely. You feel like there might be 3 of you that have been put in the back here. And soon your feet feel something solid against it as a bottom sort of part is pushed up to sort of close the door at the back. And with the way that it sounds and the outside sounds, you realize that you're in a separate sort of container, like a wooden compartment on the back of a carriage, isolated. So no one can see into this thing, considering how black and dark it seems to be behind your eyes. And soon you hear muffled talking outside and the sound of horses being led to the cart. And roll me an insight check to see if you can pick up on the conversation.
Aye, Captain. Insight, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. RNG, are you biased? Yes, you are. What is my insight? +2, dirty 20.
All right. You pick up that the carriage will be leaving in about 15 minutes' time. But they have a plan to switch drivers at least twice on the trip over to Old Dust. But they're going to be passing through. Hold on. They're going to be passing through Seacrow on the way through, and cutting through the forest, unlike the normal path. Apparently, there are forces on the path in Finvara, so they're going to try and cross over directly on the borderline to get to Old Dust.
Interesting.
Because apparently,
oh god, we're going to Old Dust.
The last couple trailers have been caught red-handed by some forces on the border. So they've had to change up the way they work. But this guy is just going like, also adding comments like, this is stupid. If they don't want to get caught, then they should actually like properly change up things. Or hell, even take the train down and throw everyone in a train carriage. Then we wouldn't have to spend so much money on maintaining these bloody horses. And like other, conversational things added in after that. General work banter.
Can I Can I inconspicuously walk up to them?
You're on the roof, but I can't put you on the ground.
Yeah, dropping down to the ground.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, no, wait. I'll do exactly that. I'll tell Manon to wait, and I'll drop down right next to them, and just with as much confidence as possible, go, well, you're not wrong. That's exactly what we're doing now.
Roll me a performance check.
This is great. This is wonderful.
I was expecting this kind of strategy from you. That's the annoying part. I expected this shit from you.
With a dirty 20. Oh wait, no. Was it persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's 19.
Yeah, no, that's still fine. They look over to you and just look at what you're wearing. It's like, hello, they did say they were hiring some new people, but I haven't seen you around.
Well, as you said, right? We need to change things up and try not to get it caught again.
Then what's their tactic? You just put a prostitute on the front of a saddle and hope that the officers don't question anything.
No, of course not. We're going by train.
By train?
Look,
The closest train is Elo, and we still need a carriage to get there. If this is true, then the higher-ups would have told me. I'm the one in charge here.
and so you'd think, with considering how your carriage has been taken care of.
That wasn't my carriage.
Oh,
that
was
was
it
the
not?
other previous traders. Don't put me into his bullshit.
Well, that's what they said to me. Look,
Did they now? Well, look, for all I know, I might even cancel this entirely, and they can find their own fucking trading company.
look, you're free to do so, but I can't protect you if that's the case. Look, the train is one thing, but why train when you can use something far more inconspicuous? Right? An adventurous car. Quote unquote adventurous, by the way.
Adventurous car?
Yeah, it has the NQRA symbol on it and everything.
Oh no, surely, this is some kind of ploy. There is no way you got your hands on an adventurer's car.
Look.
Car in this sort of town.
Exactly, right?
You're bringing more attention to you. You know, adventurers will look after. They will come after you for that. That's just putting a. You might as well put just a spotlight on you and saying it a sign saying, "Here I am, come get me."
Exactly. And what idiot would say that a criminal ring, trafficking doing that? No, it doesn't have the NQRA symbol or anything on it. It's just a car taken by one of our own people who are in the NQRA. We all know they've been cracking down on all this. We all know.
Actually,
this.
no, I did hear about this. There is one of the people that were meeting in Seco. I think they used to be an adventurer as well. The other guy chimes in like, this could be right.
Former, you hurt me. I still am. I'm telling you this because Sequo's a bit compromised at the moment. I heard that there were people looking into this situation. Some new adventurer who's got their nose in this.
Oh, yes, but the Seco is where our contact is. We have to. That's where we get our pay from.
Well, that's a problem now, isn't it? Look, surely there must be another place. From what I heard.
The contact we don't get to talk to directly.
Then how the hell are we gonna get it there without getting...
We go to the contact. Surely you should know this. This is the baseline. We get to Seco. We go to the meeting place. Meeting place, we get paid, and their butler or something shows up and takes things off our hands for us.
And if I tell you that it's been compromised, how the hell do we not get complicated on this matter?
Well, if it's been compromised, then we've got to wait for higher-ups to get back to us. Even then, we'd have to go to the second meeting spot in Seacrow, because that would be the uncompromised place.
Well, if that's the case, then wait for me. I'll grab the car and then we can head over to Seacrow.
No. We don't come with you. If you are the one driving this thing, then we don't go with.
Well, someone has to confirm that I'm part of yous. No?
Not necessarily.
No? Alright, then just tell me where it is. The compromised one.
You should know where it is. That's the whole point.
I don't know the second one, because the non-compromised thing. I know the compromised area.
They sort of begin to sort of eye you warily.
Look, I'm not the best with technology. This thing has a lot of buttons and I need an actual address. Not just numbers that say X and Y. Either that or you could come with me and show me where we need to go.
Look, how about this? We take the car and the carriage. we should have a way to hook this up as like a trailer or something.
Well, don't worry. The car has it. I'll just bring the car over then.
Okay, you go and get the car. I will find a way that we can make this into a trailer to put on the back of the car. That way, you have the same logo and everything.
Perfect. Alright, I'll be right back, she says. Walking off. Grabbing the car, telling the others, oh, don't worry about it.
They look at you confused, like, are we supposed to come with, or?
No. Kind of doing a quest at the moment. It'd be weird if I brought other people with me.
Oh, well, we'll be here. We'll save you some dinner. Yeah?
Thank you. And which, she tells, well, I'm assuming Manon comes with her, right?
Yes.
Go back. And she goes, Manon, your job is to bring Jose with us. High up in the sky, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to see the car.
Alright, I'll go and try and find him. She goes and begins walking off.
Oh, and you can use your horse form when you do it, too.
I was going to anyway.
Driving back the car to the weird place.
Let me see. Let me roll this guy's, engineering capabilities. Nat 20. As expected in the city of engineers.
So he told you. Pretty good car, right?
You pull in the car, he gets you to reverse it in, and he soon hooks up. You feel, Mora, you feel the whole entire, like, wooden storage thing shift and move, and everyone sort of rolls on top of one another for a brief moment. As then you feel like the bang as it sort of echoes through the wood, and is sort of attached on the back of the car. Mora, you also feel like you're definitely healing. It's definitely your solo that's out there as well.
I can tell from their tone.
I can tell from their tone.
The guy sort of walks around, nods his head, like, don't think that's going anywhere. I think I did a good job.
Pretty well done, actually.
Look, I always wanted to be an engineer, but money's it's just not worth it.
How much you getting for this anyway? Like I barely get a cut. I can't imagine you.
Look, it's 30k just to get it to the meeting point. That's to pay for fuel, carriages, horse maintenance, you name it. Yeah, they even include a food package.
Damn, you must be getting absolutely nothing then.
Oh no, 30k covers just about, look, you take a few k off to deal with all the extra fees and this and that. And then, of course, I have to give that 30k. Some of it goes to the driver if I'm not the one driving it. But then, yeah, get to keep the rest of it. It's pretty handy.
So just making sure it's this address?
Look, we'll come with you. I want to make sure this trailer goes alright. You're not going to be able to fix it, clearly.
Oh no, that's true. Well, hop on board. She's very comfy.
Oh, I've never been in a car like this before.
Yeah,
I've always wanted to go to Hypersea, like smoothing hand like over the dashboard.
Just
like,
don't touch too many things.
I know, I'm not going to press the buttons, of course, but like just... This is like real leather.
Yeah, it's very well made too. Heard it was a custom.
Oof.
Yeah, and I'm the only one that can drive it. She says as she goes into the driver's seat.
Yeah, so the two guys that are with you.
So, considering things new and
Oh no,
all,
apparently it's just the one guy.
it's the owner.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fucked.
He gets the other guy, like, you stay here and look after the business. I'll be back, I'll see you. Dude, this thing can go that fast. I'll see you for dinner. Shouts, beers on me.
Oh, it definitely will. Don't worry about it.
Look, you're welcome to join. My friend, he owns the pub down the road. It's great feed.
Oh, yeah?
Like literally, like, it's $12 for one of those big plates,
Oh, that sounds great.
It's great, and you get like a refillable pint if you get the special.
That sounds great.
No, I'll introduce you. I'll introduce you when we get back. This guy is like on like cloud 9 right now.
She begins to drive, bringing them to Seacrow. Do I need to roll anything?
Yes, you'll need to roll encounter navigation.
Alright, rolling navigation. It's a 17. Do we have anything on our vehicle? Where do I go for this, by the way?
That'll be a travel log. It's
Travel
your
log.
car,
there you
your
go.
van.
Storage next. 2 spaces. Yep. Alright. So we don't have anything else. Alright.
Yep.
So is this the path we're going? You can move it, or do I just move?
It just literally, you're just going straight there, basically. Because it'll be less than a day with the speed that he's making you drive, so... He's making you break the law, basically.
Yeah, nothing new. Not that he's always gonna complain. It wouldn't be the first time.
Because you'd be on the road, he's like, come on, we can go a little faster. Like, we can go a little faster. Come on, there's no one on the road. Like, come on, we can go a little faster.
Alright, well, we can go faster, but you're gonna have to tell me how you got yourself into this little business.
Oh, yeah, of course. What do you want to know?
She says, putting on, turning on the recording function on her phone discreetly. Just everything. Who came up to you? Like, I got scouted by one of the elves.
Elves? God, no. God, no. Look, I'm from Goa. Look, born and bred. I came across here looking to be an engineer, like most of us. Half dwarven, on my mum's side.
Damn.
You wouldn't be surprised. They, all have, beards and stuff. It's, this weird genetic thing. I kind of lucked out. I didn't get a single bit. I guess that's from my dad's side. But, he introduced himself as Bobby, by the way.
Bobby. Alright. So Bobby just outs himself, his company.
Yeah, he tells you how he's, this wasn't originally his company. He started, bottom of the rank. And then one day he walked into the main office to ask why he hadn't been paid, found his boss shot in the head dead.
And now he owns the company.
And because he got caught, the people came in and they were like, well, I guess you're the new owner now. And he goes, what? I just started here. And they sort of kind of just been thrown into this.
Mm-hmm.
He sort of explains that he never really understood what the job was. He's been told that the people that he's escorting are wanted criminals and they're getting them out of the country. And that's why they have to, hide their ID and act in, secrecy. And they give them over to the elves so the elves can move them across the across the Contentian.
Yep.
So that they can relocate them. What's it called? The secret, witness protection.
Oh, witness
program.
protection program.
That's what he believes this is. This is what he's been told.
Witness protection program, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to kill him. Lame.
Not
But
yet.
in order to protect their identity, ensure that people don't find them, they knock them unconscious so that even if anyone else gets interrogated or taken, they will never be able to find or trace it back to anyone. It's kind of like if no one knows what's going on, then everyone's safe situation.
That's crazy. And what about this person we're heading off to meet?
Well, the butler's a piece of shit. I've dealt with him once before.
Know
But,
his name?
I couldn't give two shits about trying to remember his name.
Probably should.
He doesn't even try to remember mine.
That's fair, I guess.
So, look, he's not very professional. He's kind of just throws them. He doesn't even, sometimes he doesn't even. I've met him once because every other time since then he just kind of just leaves the money in an envelope on the table, and I'm just supposed to leave the trailer there with these poor people inside.
Damn.
Look, it's bad enough they don't even allow me to update anything. They said you gotta make it look as perfect and pristine for carrying basic goods. I'm like, these poor people are just lying on the bottom of a wooden deck. You know how uncomfortable? I lied in there. I had a nap in there one day. I woke up with the sorest back. And splinters. My god, the splinters.
Damn. Really?
And look, they wouldn't let me do anything about it.
Hey, look, you're getting paid for it, that's all.
I know.
matters.
The money's good, I know. But at what point, though? How much are these poor folks paying to get in here? If that's the bill that we're getting paid, they must have paid a shit ton.
Oh yeah, they definitely did. Do you know who this butler is working for? Because if he's that shitty,
Some high-end elf of some kind. I don't know. I just know. The one thing that they told me when I started was if you ever meet an elf, never shake hands. That's it. That's all they told me. So I took that advice to heart. I haven't shook hands with a single person. Look, I'm not from the mainland. All right, they do things differently and weird over here.
That is true. It is a lot more different to how it would be in Goa.
Yeah, I've been trying to go home, but I haven't had much of a chance to. You know, my brother got married the other week.
Oh, you should definitely head back home soon then.
Yeah, I know. I'm just worried that he married another guy and didn't realize it.
Again?
What do you mean again?
Married a different guy and what?
It married another guy.
Uh huh. Brother.
Meaning
Yeah.
married another guy, as in marrying a guy.
Yeah.
Because the brother
Oh.
is a guy.
Another guy. Oh, okay. well, well, that's impressive considering things. Or does he just happen to really like the ones that look like females?
You know, he just happens to look. Again, he's
Is he
much
closeted?
like. No, well, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm from one of the rural towns over in Goa, and I remember on my mother's side, even the females have a lot of masculine features.
Oh, that's true.
And my brother seems to have a very difficult time telling between what is male and female, and he chose to stay in the dwarven part of the country.
Even more reason you should check up on them then. Look, you're not driving. You can technically give him a call if you want.
I should. I really. You wouldn't mind, would you?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I apologize if you hear anything like.
Oh no, don't worry. I remember, still an adventure. I hear a lot more weirder stuff than a guy marrying a guy.
Fair, fair. He sort of pulls out his phone. He's got like and one of the old flip phones, like one of the older models, I guess you could say.
Like a burner phone.
No. Like you know how we have the Nokia
Oh
phone?
yeah, right.
He has the flip phone, but it's like one of the older, not the up to date model of the flip phone. It's the older version of the flip phone.
Damn, a flip phone.
He types in the number. It doesn't even have its name. He just types in the number, and he hear the phone begin to ring, and do you know Dwarven?
Does she know Dwarven? Yes, she does.
Yes. So the conversation is completely in Dwarven. The brother sounded completely surprised on the phone.
It's like, you never call.
It's more of the, is everything alright? You don't usually call me. What's going on? Like, it's lots of like slang terms, as you can imagine. Dwarven is Italian, I believe.
Yes, it is Italian.
So it's quite the intense Italian conversation. And it's like the. Let me roll to see if the brother did actually end up marrying a guy.
Did they have a divorce?
No, he did marry a woman.
Okay.
The brother met through. It was like a
the
weird
confusion.
Like, yeah. But yeah, no. Apparently, they were. They have a bit of a talk about the wedding and how it went, and that he missed out big time, and like he still has to come home, and that his mum is talking and asking for him.
Mm-hmm.
That his sister is expecting, so he has to come over. And that said sister has also brought out the favorite pub that they'd go to over there.
Yep.
And that their cousin has brought opened some fancy pasta shop is the definition, is the exact translation that you got from that. And then they're complaining about different cuisines. And it sort of starts like spiraling down like into weird rabbit holes of conversation.
Yep.
What did you get for encounter?
Oh, right. Encounter. It's a 17. What's a 17?
Yeah, basically you have a chance to meet a new NPC, or do you want to keep talking to the NPC you got?
I can't get any more information about the elf or anything, right, from him?
No, he doesn't know. He's never met the elf.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll just continue on like nothing's happened.
Eventually he soon sort of realizes that like you get into like the part of Sea Crow near where you need to go, and he starts like sort of pointing you in directions. And then says goodbye to his brother. He like sort of lets out a sigh once he sort of closes the phone. He's like, "Oh, I needed that conversation. Thank you again for letting me take the call. Like
No
that was."
problem. Sounds like you had a good talk.
Oh, yeah, no, it's...
So was it a guy?
No, he found a lovely wife. And now my sister's expecting, which is crazy. So apparently she's due sometime soon.
Oh,
Apparently it's triplets, so that'll be good.
Oh, you should definitely stop
Nothing
by
better
your
than a big
family
family.
soon then. Maybe
Yes.
after this job.
Yeah, well, maybe. Look, I've been trying to save up enough to just take my family somewhere nice, you know, a nice holiday maybe.
Look, here's my thing to you. Send over the money to someone you trust for your family. In the off chance something happens, right? We don't know what's gonna happen, whether those elves are gonna betray us or not. At least then the money will be with them, right?
No, they won't betray us. Like,
Oh,
they
look,
don't really have anything to do with me normally. I kind of just, you know, I just take the money. Look, remember, it's all just cash. It is nothing trackable by the government. That's how they want to run these things. These
exactly.
elven
But
people.
that's also the thing. The elves got rid of the old one and put you up there.
Well, that was in our court though. That wouldn't happen here.
Look, all the elves I've met so far have been pretty cutthroat.
Look, I have the benefit of the doubt.
Hey, don't say I didn't give you an advice.
It's not really like we don't have the technology like that over in Goa. Everything is like old fashioned.
Then I would suggest you meet with your family soon. Then.
Yes. Look, I'm planning to. As I said, I've been saving up for that holiday. And yes, I do plan on going back, but I just wanted to make sure that, you know, I have a good name for myself going back. You know.
I'm sure you'll do. You're running a respectable company right now, after all.
Well, I wish I could be more respectful. Like, you know, I could be public about saying how we help people, but
Kind of
no.
defeats the purpose, no?
Exactly. And that's what makes me sad about it, is the fact that I can't sort of publicly, like, put it out there to try and help more people. Because I'm sure there's plenty of people that would need help like this.
A lot. I would say there'll be a lot, but it's okay. It's all good. Look, from this point on, maybe you might not need to do this as much anymore. Things are getting more
that would be
peaceful
amazing.
after all.
That really would be.
So which turn am I taking here?
Oh, right, yeah. So just go up this street and then you head around that corner.
Yeah.
And then you pull up the back there and we have to reverse the trailer. You're right to pull the trailer into that little tiny shed.
Trust me, I've done more difficult things. I'm rolling driving. So which
Yes.
would this be agility or
This will be intelligence.
intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. That is.
I was gonna say this will be a death save.
this saving roll. Yeah. Let's see. Intelligence is a +1. That is a 16 total.
You easily manage to reverse this trailer into this little tiny shed. And he gets out to sort of help direct you, just to make sure that you don't hit anything, just to be sure. And soon he walks over and sort of detaches it and pushes the trailer a little further in. Before sort of locking it down. He stands there for a moment, and you watch as he pats the edge, the outside of the wooden thing, and mutters a few words underneath his breath. This head lowered, always like a prayer of good wishings. Before sort of nodding his head and walking over to knock on the back of a door nearby, and sort of stepping away to stand next to a table. You watch for a brief moment as basically the door opens slightly and an envelope gets tossed out onto the dirt. He rolls his eyes. He gives you sort of a look as to say, "See what I mean?" Walks you sort of down the stairs to the dirt, picks up it, opens it, checks the money, and then sort of walks up to you and grabs a bunch of it and just holds it out to you.
I'll take it. How much am I getting?
He gives you 10k.
Fuck yeah, let's go. I got 10K.
Easy bank.
Easy money. All right.
Look, it's not a lot, but it's something. Thanks for
Hey,
the company.
this is a great first pay.
Well,
Though
yeah,
I
well,
do need to talk with them, so you're probably gonna have to wait somewhere if you don't mind.
I can wait in the car if you want.
No, this has something to do with the car, so he might.
Wait,
You know.
something to do with the car? What's wrong with the car? How am I supposed to get back to Alcord?
No, just wait. Just wait, like at a pub or something nearby. I'll come get you, and then we can drive back to our court.
I don't know any pubs nearby. Good God. God!
There's a cafe we passed by, not far from here.
Cafe? Do I look like a cafe man to you?
Well, you can ask directions from there.
No, I don't trust leaving you. You said these elves are dodgy. I can't.
No.
I can't just let you stay here. I need to. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll wait across the road.
Yeah, wait across the road.
There's a bench. I will sit.
Yeah, perfect.
Good. Glad you're not objecting. He storms across the road. Sits on the bench.
So he can't see anything from the bench, can he?
It's just a dark shadow of a square.
So he can't see anything or anyone anything.
He can see like the base of the trailer. The wood is kind of hit by the sun. That's about it. And he can see the car.
She goes to the door and knocks, right?
Mhm.
Anything happen?
No.
She knocks again.
There is a voice that calls out on the other side, a male voice that says, "You've got the money, now leave."
Well, no, sir. We have actually a little bit of a problem. I'm not sure if you heard about it just yet. Just thought you would want to know.
A problem.
Yes. A
If
problem in the form of an adventurer snooping around and actually finding someone and getting them captured.
Yeah, like that would happen.
You don't trust me? I mean, think about it. How long did it take? They said there's another 2 people meant to be captured, but I only see 3, not 5. Or 4.
I don't know anything about this, but you've got the money, now leave.
You're not gonna try and hide the fact or anything of the sort? Like, what if it gets traced? That becomes a problem, wouldn't it?
Again, not my problem.
How do I go about this? Oh. I heard that even assassins from the Hyper City are moving. That's why I'm trying to tell you here.
The door opens.
See, not that difficult, is it? She walks in.
The guy standing there sort of soon shuts the door behind you. After pressing a button, so the shed door shuts a little bit.
No recording devices, no nothing that they can use to try and track us here.
This place is as safe as it can be, considering you just walked in here.
Fair enough. Let's have a good look at this person.
Alright,
This
people in chat, who wants to gotcha?
Alright, would you like to explain to them what that means?
So, put GG in chat if you would like me to roll a d20 for you. I will count on my Pinterest the number of people, and we'll find out what NPC I have to choose from for this character. I will show all of them on stream, so you'll get to see what you get. But yes, if you would like to participate, please type GG in chat. Or you can choose the Gamba Redeem if you want to use your channel points there as well. That also works. Yeah. And if no one does that, then I'll be rolling myself. Would you guys like to roll?
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah.
It has to be a male though, right?
It has to be a male, so I'm going to be choosing only males.
14.
14?
Yep.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right?
14.
Alright, and Retta?
Let me roll. Where's my dice? I keep losing my dice, bro.
Cat snaps it away.
2. I got a
Alright.
dos.
1,
Dos.
2. No one in chat wants to gotcha?
Doesn't seem like it. That's fine too.
That's alright. Alright, I think I've chosen out of the two of them. First and foremost, I'll show this one to chat. Alright, so that's the first one there. So that's Ernest's.
Doesn't look. Well, he's a butler, so he doesn't have to be elven.
And then
That is not a butler.
No, it's not.
Or that is not a. That is
It's a,
both not a butler and not an elf.
It could be.
Not an elf. I'll say that much.
It doesn't have to be an elf, it's just a butler.
Yeah, I know, but still not an elf.
Alright, and this is the other one. This is what he looks like. Sorry, that's sort of collar around his neck there. You do see the remnant traces of like an elven contract underneath it.
Okay. So, as you can tell, assassins moving from Hyper City isn't a good thing. And I only know this because of the adventurer that I used to work with. He's already dead. Needless to say, they might already be aware of the situation happening in Corchus. Have you told... You reckon you can tell the Lord, or call them, or anything of the sort?
Yes. I was going to let the Lord know anyway.
Speaking of, which one is this?
What do you mean?
I've worked with a few of them, but I'm not sure which one you are for.
Not like it really matters to you.
It kind of does, actually.
It really doesn't. It's really none of your business.
Oh?
I don't even recognize you. Who are you anyway?
The new person that's meant to be taking care of all of this carriage work, quote unquote. Because, let's be honest, this one's a bit too honest for his work. Have you not done your background check on him?
On who?
The guy who's been giving you these people.
Don't need to. Know my job.
Oh, how professional of you.
Well, look, I'm not here for professional sake. If I had my way, I would be back in Quixia.
Look, and that can be arranged.
Look, I was stationed here. I wasn't even supposed to have anyone come here. But look, here I am. I have someone here. On the day that I'm not supposed to have anyone here.
Please, if you didn't know anything, the assassins would be here right now. The only reason why they don't know where you are currently is because I decided to, on personal work, bring my own vehicle rather than use the ones you've been using.
Look, how you get them here is not my problem. They're here. Your work is done. You can go home.
No, I can't. Because I don't know if they are gonna be reaching where they need to go. Not with those assassins about, and you know how they are.
Look, I'm not paying you to be a guard.
You're not paying me to be a guard, but the Lord sure did.
The Lord didn't pay you to be a guard. The Lord doesn't pay anyone.
She fucking shows like 10k before I even got here. So that means you're important enough to be protected.
Me. Protected.
At least so that
She doesn't care about me.
Look, she doesn't care about you, but that doesn't mean she doesn't care about being implicated in such matters. Publicly.
If you're working for the Lord, then clearly they don't care about you. I can't say no to her. I can't disclose anything. That's the way it works with lords.
Yeah.
If people knew that, then that can leave me alone.
Shit, you got branded? I didn't even get to branding. Wow, you really are not trustworthy then.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it. It's not like it's something I willingly did.
No, is it not?
No. Who would willingly get branded by a lord?
I know a few, actually.
Clearly they don't understand the mistake they'd be making.
No, they don't. So what about this lord can't you say no to? Or at least that didn't give you a choice to say no to. Oh, you got family being threatened?
No, I can't say no because of the contract. Do you understand how contracts work?
No, I know that part. What made you put it on in the first place if you said it was a foolish thing?
I used to be one of those. One of those people in the back there. That used to be me.
Mm-hmm. And now you're working on the side that makes them into, you know.
You think I wouldn't get out of here if I had the choice?
And if you could, would you?
Don't fill my head with false dreams that are never going to happen.
I'm just asking, and this might be the last chance I see you. Might as well get to know you a bit.
And look, death would be a swift end that would be better than being contracted to them.
And what, you can't say anything about the Lord, what they look like? And all
No,
that?
I can't say anything.
Hmm.
If I say anything, then I feel my body start searing in immense pain.
What about writing?
Can't do that either. Not unless you're willing to hijack my brain and deep dive directly into it. There's nothing that I can do. I can't do anything in my power to express anything that I'm not allowed to say.
And what can't you say exactly? What they look like, what they sound like, what their name is, all that?
I can't give you anything. Doesn't matter how you want to try and threaten or intimidate or pressure me, I can't say shit.
Then what's your name?
My name?
Yeah. Like, the one that you use in order to work with the Lord.
They call me E.
That's sad.
I can't even say my real name. They've taken it away from me too.
They've taken it away from you?
Yes.
Damn.
That's what happens. They take you and they take everything that you were. And they make it so that you can never say it again.
And so where do these girls go, considering things? Where do you drop them off to?
I don't drop them off. I keep them here and I guard them until the next person comes to pick them up.
Another person picks them up? Well, that's not good.
Yeah, another person picks them up. They should be here within the next hour.
Hmm.
But they should also be starting to wake up about now anyway.
So what do we do about them? They're still out there. We should probably bring them in or something.
No, they've got to stay in that crate. They can't leave it.
Mm-hmm. And if they wake up and make noise?
Well, that's the thing. I just have to use whatever abilities I can to make sure they don't make any noise.
What abilities are that? You make it sound like you're just gonna snuff them out.
Look, I use my magical abilities to make the environment in there either difficult for them so they pass out, or it's enough to make them be quiet.
Well, considering things, I've told you that the assassins are going after whoever is in charge. You reckon you can tell the Lord for us? I don't have their number. Do you?
I can't call them directly. I'm not allowed to.
Okay, then.
I can send a message to notify people to notify them.
Do you have. I feel like that's a bit dangerous.
That's the best that I can do. When I'll have direct contact.
Do you know the direct contact though?
I don't get to interact directly. Remember, I am just another one of the slaves.
But you gotta know a number for the house or something, right?
I have an address, but I don't even know if it's still valid.
That's not good, because we need to tell them quickly. Hyper City assassins work too quickly for their own good.
Look, as I said, if the assassins hit, then that is what it is. They're just killing a few slaves. What does it matter?
No, they're not directly going for the slaves. They're capturing them, and you know what that means.
It means nothing to me.
You don't? Have you not heard about the Elven Lord that can undo contracts?
Look, all Elven Lords can undo contracts. You think they do that willingly?
I know someone that does.
Who?
That little lordling up in Gwentis. If the NQRA asks for it, or if someone strong enough or worthy enough asks for it, they can undo it, and next thing you know, everyone's in trouble. I'd rather not that not happen. Considering.
What is their name?
What? You don't know? Truly?
Tell me their name.
Fionn.
Never heard of them.
Ah, and you are... Wow, you really are under the rock. Have you not heard about the problem with the lords recently? The old ones and new ones?
No.
No?
Look, I know the current lords have been struggling with power, but that just seems to be the normal for the Elven Lords.
No, this is a bigger struggle for power than you think. This new lord that's been chosen has been elected as the leader of all the lords for the pixies to interact with. Says something about the mother of seasons, like being able to just speak with him directly and then asking him to do things on their behalf.
You can drive the car, can't you?
I can.
Well, why don't you... I'll join the rest of them. You abduct all of us, take us up there, free us all from the contract.
Yeah?
Look, I've been here since I was 6. You think I haven't tried to get out so many times?
Then, before I do anything, you don't mind if I get a lock of hair, do you?
Hair?
Look, I'm a diviner. I can get... The Lord doesn't exactly take people just like that. If I know more about you, I can convince him to get rid of it. Makes sense.
To this Fionn guy?
Yes. Look, I can search him up.
I don't have a phone.
I do.
You will have to try and persuade him to give him hair, but otherwise he won't give it.
Look, I only need your hair because I am a diviner. By choice. And profession. Meaning I can find out information that you might not be able to give. Willingly. If what you said is true, you've been here from when you were 6. And even more so that I need to do it in order so that this Fionn can help undo this on you.
You're a solo.
I'm glad you realize who you're working with.
No, you don't remember me, do you? I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
She looks at him closer. Which one is he? Red? The red one?
The redhead guy with the heterochromia eyes.
Can I roll wisdom?
You can roll a wisdom check, yes.
Is a 13 enough?
I feel like that is enough to make him feel familiar. Not be able to pinpoint it like precisely. But you remember a teenager version of him.
You do look awfully familiar. No. Spit it out.
We crossed paths when I was younger.
Cross paths? You know how many people I cross paths with?
Yes, he sort of struggles to be able to, like, express, like, the memory. So let me roll to see if we can figure out a way to say it.
Alright. Ooh, I can't believe this is tied to me now. What the fuck? Brother, I know I did a lot of things in the past. I don't think this was it. Retta, how are you holding up in the back there?
Dude, even if he tries doing some sort of atmosphere control, Mori has adapted to bullshit amounts of poison. He'll be fine. He doesn't care.
The
Literally,
other
he's
door.
on his phone scrolling through social media.
He's just on his phone. So through the cracks, all you see is just some dim light.
Oh, there is no light. He is like purposefully. You know how it's wood? Yeah, he can reinforce this shit. He doesn't care. He's just leaving enough room so that they can breathe.
Okay.
By they, I mean the other two.
He manages to kind of, like, he hesitates between every word, but he manages to say, I saw you performing. I left a donation. And you said you felt sorry for the life I had. I didn't understand why or what made you say that, but you told me to have hope that I could find a better path. And hopefully one day in the future, that I would be able to reach the peaks that were meant to await me.
Alright. Legit, I have a piece of him. The divine. Can I attempt to divine? Like his past interaction that made him have this elven contract?
Yes.
You don't mind if I make use of the room, do you?
Go ahead.
And so she begins to dance. The more traditional, like, this, she takes out her fans and she once again begins to do the dance that she does for divining, where she spins in place for a moment before she begins to draw some sort of weird constellation on the ground. The paths, the information that dealt with his past and how he got there as a branded slave. I'm rolling spirit for this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
22 total.
The vision that you see as you divine is a very young version of this boy. Basically, he had an extremely unique ability to like, he walked directly in front of people and people wouldn't see him. He had an amazing ability to just blend in. You realize that he was almost basically granted a class very early on in childhood as a rogue.
So he was born with the class rather than choosing it.
Yes. which made him very, very skilled at being able to steal things. And considering he didn't really have a home, he was like a street rat.
Yeah.
He was caught stealing one day by an elf. And not just any elf. It did seem to be an elven lord of sorts he was caught stealing from. It makes sense their perceptions are a lot stronger than some, human kid. Or half-elf kid. And basically from then there, he was brought towards the courts, and then the lord that dealt with him went, nah, it's gonna be it's too much effort to try and deal with any of the courts, and so basically instead he was just contract to them to make up for, like, as a debt. Problem was that lord then got robbed, and all of his like servants and this and that that he had got taken away to him in exchange to someone else, and it kind of went through the system, and then he, you see a brief glimpse of this boy when he was young, basically getting thrown in the back of different things and traveled all across the Contentian, no idea where he is or what is going on, and literally just a play for survival. And because of the contract and him getting sort of blending into things too easily, eventually you do see like bits and pieces sort of his contract written out through the vision. So he can't talk about any masters that he's had or has. He can't talk about any of his past, his name, or anything in too great a detail that is relating to himself or previous masters or current masters. That includes all of his personal information. His name is but whatever letter is given to him by his master. And that his class is... He can't use any of his class skills while he has the contract. He literally... Anything that's made him has been taken away from him. And that... Because of, you see this in the vision as well, because of what he was put through, because he can't express any of his, like, elemental magic or this and that the way he would normally easily, like, she's talked to Fune, hasn't she?
Yes.
Yeah, so she'd explain, she would have had to explain the process of the energy moving through and how it becomes a bit of a cycle, like a battery kind of situation. But if you can't use it, it kind of just solidifies in one spot and doesn't, it becomes stagnant and doesn't flow. And that causes his eyes to almost constantly glow. As like a carry-on effect for him not being able to use it as much. As easily. If anything, him using his magic ability, because it goes against his contract, it causes him immense pain to have to use it every time. Sort of like it eats away at his life force situation.
Okay. Through all of that, can I try and divine who is his current one?
Yeah, roll me divination.
25.
You can't find a name because it's all been removed, but I can send you the photo.
Yes.
Of who it is. This is what you see. I'll show you straight.
That is so
I know it's
small.
tiny.
That is so
I know.
small.
I know, I'm sorry, but it's the only photo I got.
Which one? The older one?
The younger one.
The younger one.
The maid, that's the maid, is the older one.
Oh, so the lord is the younger one.
The young girl, yes.
Okay. I'm assuming at the
Okay,
time
so
she's
she's
young,
being
or is
used
she
as a
currently
puppet.
young?
That you are not sure.
Okay.
Can't you
Visions
basically
are often
estimate
blurry,
based
yeah.
on the
True.
memory?
If that's the case,
Can't you
considering,
estimate based on the memory?
well, I don't know how long ago this memory is. I would know the memory, but not how long ago it was.
Yes, but can't you see like how like just estimating based on stature of the body you're in, aka his
Well,
memory?
not just that. I can literally just search up who the current Elven Lords are to try and see if
True.
they're anyone in particular. So I'm just gonna do that.
That's
Mm-hmm.
blonde.
All right. You don't have to say yes or no or anything of the sort. Just sit. Just react if this is the person that you recognize. Uh, can I search to see if that young lord is someone known or someone unknown?
Um, you can search that. Yes.
Do I D100 this or D20 this?
I'll make this a D100. Let's see how in depth the information you find out is.
Woo, woo, woo. 97. That's a second one.
Again.
That's a second 97.
You find out that there is. So what was the question?
Who that lord is?
Yes, you find someone that fits that. There is a female elven lord that is smaller than all the others. Not just like she's not necessarily like older or is like younger or anything like that.
She's smaller.
She's just small stature.
The small.
Just small stature.
Unfortunately, didn't get the elven genes.
Yeah,
Got
no,
it.
she just really didn't. She just fell short.
Got it.
Um,
What's her name?
Her name is Peggy.
Peggy? The Peggy from season 1.
Mm-hmm.
No reaction from you,
What?
Rita?
No, I know. I'm just like, this is what? Why?
And you ready for another tiny photo?
Yeah, sure.
Go for it. Here's the thing. That doesn't make sense. Eh?
So is this the one she says showing the picture?
You go through all of them. He reacts to all of the others except for that one.
All the others? What do you mean by all the others?
He like you
He
show him.
reacts to all of them, but he
Oh,
can't
yeah.
react on that one
Okay.
because it's correct.
Interesting. Interesting.
Like,
That is
that-
very
that-
confusing.
That picture is like the most recent picture the internet has of her,
Yes.
but people haven't seen her for quite a while.
Quite a while. Hmm. That's interesting. Have I heard of anything or about anything about this elven lord? Because I would have probably had to deal with a few while doing my rebellions here and there.
I will just give this to you. That's fine. You don't have to roll for this.
Okay.
Yes. There is a lot of drama around Peggy.
Drama?
Drama.
Ooh, spill the tea.
There has been drama since the Air Elven Lord, which is what she is.
Mm-hmm.
It originally didn't exist. They didn't have anyone to fill the gaps. They lost the family, the lineage. They couldn't find it. And so eventually one day someone found this young girl, who happened to have the tattoo of Elven Lord, but she was not brought up in an household where Elven Lord was a thing. She was brought up as if it was just a birthmark.
Oh, wait. So she's the first, technically the first new Elven Lord? Like the ones that Fiend's students
No.
were? No.
She's like Spartacus generation.
Oh, shit.
Hence the season 1 situation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because she didn't grow up in that lifestyle and that knowledge, she was she became friends with some adventurers, and then they lost contact. She got picked up by someone else going, here, I'll bring you into that life. I'll help you find out what this means and what your powers mean and help you find your family. She was then led into like a different pathway entirely than what was originally expected, and she got into cahoots with some other big drama causing elven nobles, I guess. And yeah, she's kind of been missing. People know that she's still around because everyone sort of is beginning to recognize her as her mark. Yes. There were rumors that she was responsible for giving contracts on behalf of, like, through other family members that were exploiting her. Just for her ability to make contracts, and then they would force her to shift and change them as needed. She's linked to drama with Sinwell, possibly being one of the people that one of the elven laws that was used to manipulate contracts to transfer things. There's also rumors that she was drugged into not knowing what was happening, and it was kind of kept under it, and it was just used. She was used and abused as much as the slaves were. But she's older now. And because people can't find her, there are all kinds of rumors coming about that she's taking over Sinwell's position of the slave trading and this and that. Considering she was already in it, possibly, is what the rumor's thinking. But in actual fact, no one knows where she is, what she looks like, besides the fact that, like, her mark seems to be almost everywhere, particularly renowned in the underground.
Can I roll for something? And if it rolls well, will you allow it? Essentially, remember, Isola has had a long life, and she's dealt with a lot of people. Would it be safe to say that Isola would have been would have had dealings with her directly? Remember, Isola didn't used to have a clean past. She still doesn't. She doesn't have a clear current either. Right? And considering, she's been, quote unquote, basically haven't been seen in public in a while. If not directly working with her, had she probably directly worked with an elven lord that had access to her or anything of the sort?
I will allow you to roll.
Alright. Am I rolling a D100, a D20?
This will be a D20.
And it'll be flat. It's a 17.
You definitely have had dealings with elven lords that have to do with her. And you may have possibly even met her in the crossfire of that.
Can I roll for that?
Yes.
18. So I have directly seen her.
So you have met her personally?
Yes. Then, considering things, would I know if those rumors are true or not? Because considering things...
Roll me an insight check.
Considering things, right? It's all like would be pretty well known at this point in the underground. Insight, you said? 17 total.
You do realize that there is a large chunk of the rumors that would be true. The details is probably what makes it kind of strange, but like, she's definitely been used by families. Because you've met the families that were using her. You've seen the marks.
Yep.
And you of course learned a lot about, like, the rumors and this and that. You know for a fact that she's been missing, but is still a renowned name in the underground. So there's a high chance that the underground rumors may actually be true, much like most underground rumors.
That she has taken over.
Yeah, there is a high chance that she might have. It makes sense because no one else has really stepped up for that, and you know that no one has stepped up to fill Sinwell's place or anything like that. But yet you do know that the slave trading is still happening.
Then can I roll for something? There is no shot Isola would not have gotten one particular, like, someone she can use and abuse as a tool that she can truly 100% trust, right?
What do you mean?
Back then, right? Someone that she can go, well, I can't just keep this to myself. I need someone else that I can 100% trust, that I know will not be able to break my trust, right? And,
Is this her that you're talking about?
no,
Someone
no,
that
no.
she trusts or someone that you trust?
Someone that she could trust because they are a slave to Isola. Marked for her. Right? Hear me out.
Okay.
So Isola did do a bunch of rebellions back in the day.
Yeah.
And to get that, she will need people to work for her and all that. And at one point, considering things, she might have gone into, well, I can't trust people much nowadays. I raise them, I train them, they still end up being the same, they still end up either breaking my trust or not fulfilling it, right? If I get a slave, then I would be able to task them with anything and they will they will do their utmost to do it, right?
Yeah.
Did what's the word? Peggy and her have a direct interaction for that, because she wouldn't trust her family members.
My dice says yes.
Can I roll just to see if it's like a right one as well, just to see if it is
Just
correct?
to double check.
Yeah, my dice also said yes. So Peggy and Isola have met. So now it's just a matter of, can I get a confirmation that it is indeed Peggy who stepped up for the role of like Sinwell's role, or is Peggy also like a victim in all of this?
Let me roll. Well, the answer that I got to that was very unclear.
What do you mean?
They were both at 19.
I think I know why.
Mm-hmm.
As you said, she had adventure friends and lost contact with them. We know who they are.
Yes.
One of them is right here, right now. Hi. Not me. I never knew who Peggy was. So probably she was a victim in which at first, and when it first happened a few times, she was against it, but she couldn't say no. But now it's been so long that she has accepted it and is the one running it.
Like, she just sort of ended up just filling it because there was nothing else she really knew how to do, but she knew how to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it was that as well.
Well, I never expected to see the young miss be the one actually doing all of this herself. She used to be so reluctant back then.
Yeah, no, sorry, continue. Yes.
No, you go on.
Oh, no, I was just like, do you want to do a dark web search? Do you want to do a hacking search to see if you can get a picture of her?
Yes. Oh, wait, no, is that D100 or D20?
This will be... the hacking will be D20.
Does this go off stats or its own thing?
Its own thing.
16.
That is enough. You do manage to find one picture. It's not through her name, but you look at it and you're like, yeah, that's her.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you've met her, you've seen her past the child face.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Can I ask this as well?
Mm-hmm.
Did Peggy and Isola have a really good relationship? Like whether it be friendship, partnership, or that.
They got along very well.
Would it be weird to say that Isola would know of her contact?
I say no. I feel like that's something that she'd changed often. Maybe in that period of time, yes, but not anymore.
Would there be a phrase that she can say to anyone that worked with her that would allow her to meet with Peggy directly?
Yes.
It would probably change back then, but
yeah.
But yeah. And would it be possible that if she says it to this person before her right now, that he would be able to just lead her to her directly? Would that be a thing?
Possibly. That I don't know. We can find out. But the thing is, what I rolled for was this phrase that is a phrase that only you and her know. Because it's for you specifically.
Okay.
Because you had that kind of close friendship that she's like, alright, well, if you ever need an Elven Lord. Or if something happens and you need to make sure it's me, this is what you say.
Okay. And then E. It seems that the Lord that you serve is definitely someone I have great relations with. We might not even need to get to Fion for your freedom.
And now you're making me question whether I should actually trust you or not if you're on the Elven side.
Oh, trust me, she used to be such a sweet girl. A lot has changed over 50 years, I guess. Counting humans. A few generations would definitely change someone, especially if they weren't treated properly. Can I ask you this? Any of her family members still alive? Or works with you directly?
I have no idea.
No? Then do you know if anyone at all I can say that I can ask to meet with her?
Oh, look, as I said, if you want me to get in contact with her, I have to get in contact with someone else, and then they get in contact with her.
Then, can you just write this out for me? And would this be via message, via call? Are you gonna send a letter? What is this?
He pulls out the one of the drawers, and you see that there's like one of those old like landlines in there. He's like, it's usually just a call.
Then say it's urgent and important. And say this phrase. It comes from a woman who said this. She will know if it gets to her.
He looks at you confused. What am I saying?
This. What is the phrase, if you don't mind me asking?
You have to come up with the phrase.
Like, for her to know that it is me?
Yeah. What phrase would Isola have chosen to have for this?
And
keep in mind what period of time Isola was.
Yeah. At the very least 50 years ago.
Daniel, why are you so mean?
No, you don't get to call her that just yet. She's not at that age just yet.
You're so mean. It makes me want to ban you from my fucking chat, dude.
Damn.
Look, you know it's bad when I don't even use fucking haggis as the name. I just fucking straight away.
That's the same level as me going, fuck you, Daniel. It just stands up immediately. Hag is a good thing nowadays.
No, it's not. Shit.
No, nowadays it is.
What?
Yes. So, it's been pushed. And hag tubers are probably the top tier tubers out there currently.
What the fuck is that?
Isn't Amelie listed as one?
Amelie, Matarakan, who else?
Chi-Chi, was it?
Yeah, something was.
I don't know about the rest of the world, but here, that's just You don't call it's not a good thing
No,
in
it's
Australia.
not in the world. It's internet.
No, but like it's not good in Australia. It's not good at all. It's actually really, really bad.
I know. No, actual meaning of hag is bad. But the internet has decided no, not anymore.
I don't trust it.
I trust me, I've seen it. Legit, there's something called hag maxing.
The fuck is that mean?
Do you want to explain it, Rita? Please explain it, Rita.
I'm too tired to explain. Bye bye.
Oh shit! I gotta do bread.
Oh, she's just gonna leave it there. All right. Well, I guess while
Avoid,
that
avoid.
happens, it's like when bad meant cool. I guess that's a way of explaining it. Yes, but yes. Hello, everyone. So, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this to be like deeply connected with Isola's past. Were you?
Mm, if anything, I'm just waiting for anything because I literally can't do anything right now. So I'm just waiting.
True. Hex is big into Hag Max. I'm not surprised. I'd be more surprised if he wasn't. So who is his A for real? But yes, um, yeah, no, I wasn't expecting this to be connected like this. But all right, let's go. What phrase? What phrase should I put here? Mm, what would make sense back then? Can mm, can I ask one thing, Season?
Yes.
I'll let you do your thing first.
Sorry, I'm just starting the timer so I know when to take it out of the oven.
Yep. But yes. Can I ask something? Can I ask if this was a time where she's already on that latter part of that, like the role that you did? That no one else has, like, she's kind of stepped in and is now doing it on her own now. Or was this when she was still reluctant?
It was just before it.
Just before it? Can I ask something then?
Yes.
Was it Isola that gave her the push?
To what, take over?
Yes.
No, she was already contemplating it herself.
Okay.
It was just like they were dealing with like the paperwork, so like, getting rid of the loose ends first before it happened.
Hmm. So would this be what Isola told her, that like if this message ever comes to you,
because
this
I
is
feel
me.
like she turned around and said like we should have a phrase so if we ever get separated or one of us has to make sure the other's okay or needs to get in touch with each other or something happens, and that's how it came about.
So that's something to do with rebellion, is in it for sure.
Okay.
Because at this point, I feel like Peggy knows that Isola's done multiple rebellions. It's kind of hard not to know, considering she's in the underground.
Yeah.
Whispers.
Alright, I got a nat 20 for rebellion isn't the answer.
What was that?
Rebellion isn't the answer.
Isn't the answer. Yeah.
It's not, like, it doesn't make sense in any other way, but it's something that, like, you could say and get away with.
No, that means that the phrase that comes from Isola has rebellion in it. The phrase from her replying would not have rebellion in it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What would be a thing that Isola would say? Whispers of rebellion are traveling in. Whispers of rebellion are traveling quick, or no?
No, I reckon the phrase that Isola has to say is rebellion isn't the answer.
Oh, rebellion isn't the answer.
Purely because it is the one thing
that she was known for.
That not just that, but it's also something that she would never say.
Yes.
Ooh, the I choose violence, you got it. I'll roll the I choose violence dice.
So she just says like rebellion isn't the answer. Is that okay?
He is confused, but he understands. Kind of. I'll give it a shot, I guess. And sort of begins putting in a number, and it begins ringing. He says, that he needs to get a message to
The lady.
And he
It
soon
is
says,
urgent.
he says it is urgent. I need this message to get to her promptly. If I could talk to her directly, I would, but this is top secret, top confidentiality. Rebellion isn't the answer. That needs to get to her, okay? Those exact words in that exact order. Just take me seriously, please. He hung up on me. So puts the phone back on top of the landline.
If it does get through, that means we don't have to wait long at all.
Isil, in this moment, you get a chime on your phone.
A message tone or a calling
message tone?
Yes.
Location. Unknown number.
She sends this exact address.
You don't hear anything back, but the message is seen.
Well, before anyone else gets dragged into this mess, I'm gonna send someone off. You know the driver that brings you all these people?
There's lots of them.
Not the one currently waiting outside. He is waiting because he worries that I'm dealing with elves. So how do you reckon I make sure he leaves us be for now?
Look, if you want to keep him safe, then yeah. Get him out of here. Last thing we want is another person being dragged into this mess.
Do you have a vehicle that might...
No. I can't go anywhere.
No, I'll just tell him I'm dealing with something big and he should steer clear for now. I'll be back, she says, leaving it. Oh, and I'm gonna take out one of those girls out. You don't mind me?
No, don't care.
Right. She steps out, first beelining towards the guy. So, I have a situation on hand.
Is everything alright? You were taking forever. I was so concerned I was gonna have to break down the door and try to get in there.
I don't think you could have even if you tried. Well,
I feel like I could take a door. I have my trusty screwdriver. I can undo the hinges.
Look, I'm gonna be meeting directly with the Lord.
You are? Dude, you're way above your pay grade here. Like, think about this for a second.
Well, here's the thing. I'd rather you not be dragged into this mess.
Well, what about our dinner plans?
So I'll just have to meet up with you next time then. I can't give you a ride in the car because, let's be honest, if the Lord is coming, I kind of...
No, it's okay. I can take the train back to, our court. It'll be a bit of a trip.
Look,
It'll be a lot of a trip.
She grabs 2,000 out from her own pay. This is for you. And if I do come back, I'm expecting it back. And if it doesn't, then I hope it helps you with it getting to your family.
You don't have to do that. Like, it's fine. I got the rest of the paycheck.
No. Consider it like if I do come out of this alive, that just means you get to I get to get my money back and we have to have dinner.
I was really looking forward to driving back in that car.
Don't worry, so was I. But what can I do when the Lord themselves is coming over?
You sure you don't want any backup?
I don't think you want backup. You want to see your family, don't you?
I do, but I can't just subject someone just in case anything goes wrong. These are the elves we're talking about here.
Look, it's not the first elves I've had to deal with.
Okay, but just promise me you won't shake anyone's hands, alright?
I won't shake anyone's hands, don't worry.
Good. I think.
If anything, you can probably do an express travel thing. The train should be fast enough to get there by dinner time.
It's gonna be a few hours, but yeah, that should be alright.
See you then.
Take care. I'll keep the seat warm at the bar, yeah?
Yeah, thank you.
He gives you a sort of a nod before, and he just takes a few steps and sort of looks around back at you, and just to make sure that like you're not gonna stop him and
She
change
simply
your
like
mind.
waves by.
He does it a few times, and then they'll like after the third time, he kind of realizes that you're not going to stop him or ask him to come back, and he soon begins walking further down the street.
Oh, Bobby, you're definitely not cut for this kind of work. She says as she begins to open up the box where Morito is.
He's just sitting on his phone playing a game.
Looks like you're having a good time. Morito. Reta. Morito's asleep.
Yep.
She just closes the lid back and goes back inside. What's with that? Is this speaking sort of schizo? Right! This is the actual sessions.
Yeah, this is real. This is the real session where we normally have a lot more people, but Brett is asleep, and so it's just Ern again.
Anyway.
As you can see, V, we have the bin of shame. These are all of my players. They're all in the bin, except like you should put Retta in the bin technically.
Well, no, he's probably just been like he's just preparing dinner, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I was thinking we probably should end stream so I can deal with the Brett.
continue with this.
But I know I want to continue as well.
Then we continue with it. It's not often that we get to go in depth like this.
We got 10 minutes before I have to go and check on the bread.
Well, we wait inside. I assume she gets here really quick.
It's within about 15 minutes. That a all-tinted black car, soon sort of pulls up on the side street.
Do I need to change music?
I feel like the music should be changed.
What kind of music do we want here?
Something else mysterious.
Something else mysterious? Alright. I'll find one. But yes, continue on.
We can wait for the music, because I feel like the music is needed in order to, like, set the scene before, she gets out of the car.
Okay, I need to mute my thing first, just so it doesn't break immersion. In case it's not the right music. Let's try you.
You know, Yuki came home and then she messaged me going, "No, now I have to go and do chores." So yeah, she couldn't make it. And then, it doesn't seem like Lavender was making it a session either. So yes, this is the normal session that we usually have on a Friday. I have all of my players. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. 6 players. And this is why it's taken over a month to have another session, is because my players are all busy. And that's why we started the solo sessions. So normally if we don't have enough players to do this session, we'll do a solo session instead, which is the sword. But...
Is this okay?
Possibly?
I can also use the different one. Oh wait, technically I could use this. Haven't used this in a while. Not Hungry Jacks. No, I wish. Fucking ads. Ugh. Alright, it's loading very slowly for whatever reason. There's this.
Yeah, this works.
Okay. Alright.
You guys hear a car pull up, and soon the two of you walk back out into the barn stable area, the shed, and soon see two, like a couple, like a handful of bodyguards step through, and they've unattached the cart from the back of your car and pushed it further inside and completely shut the shed entirely.
Okay.
And to the front two bodyguards step aside, and you do indeed see Peggy, almost exactly. Her hair a little bit longer, but she stands there, looking around.
Upon seeing her, Isola just merely gives her like a casual wave.
She gives you sort of like a gentle smile.
I can't believe this is how we meet again.
It has been a while, Isola.
You don't look too thrilled to see me.
Well, usually if you're here, it means there's trouble on the horizon.
Luckily enough for you, not the trouble that I usually bring. I'm trying a different tactic now. You good?
Yeah, sorry, I'm writing notes around me.
Okay.
Look, what's wrong? You don't usually call upon me with something like that, nor have you actually used that phrase before.
I'm hurt. What if I've already been using it and no one's been sending it to you?
Trust me, I'd know if anyone had used it.
I highly doubt we should be talking out here like this. It's not exactly the best spot, but...
We already did do a check of the perimeter, but let's move into the office. It's at least a lot more comfier. She walks with a bit more of a proper aura, unlike last time you talked with her.
Well, someone's grown up to be quite the lady.
Gotta look professional. She sort of sits down like behind the desk, and you guys take the couch on the other side, unless you want to stand.
And she'll stand there, really. What, are we gonna have bodyguards in here too while we talk?
Oh look, at least one or two of them have to stay in here. The other two usually wait out the front.
Did the audio go louder for you as well?
Yes, it did.
Okay. Is this an okay level?
Yes.
Okay.
A little bit louder. It's a bit too quiet now.
No, it's a bit too quiet now. What about now?
That's better.
Right. And here I thought I could have a warmer reunion with you considering how close we were.
Yes, well, apparently a lot of people want my head these days.
Well, you don't trust me being able to keep you safe.
No, it's not about you. It's about everyone else. Look, it's easier if I don't fight them.
True. I knew last time we had an interaction for this, but I didn't expect you to actually step up and take over the business.
Well, no one else was going to. Plus, my brand is almost everywhere anyway. So, I might as well just keep doing it, you know?
Fair enough. How have you been doing anyway? I haven't been able to keep in contact with you considering I was captured.
You were captured?
Finally got caught up with a few things.
I didn't hear about this.
Oh, you didn't?
Surprisingly.
I'm not surprised considering things. It wasn't anything major that they charged me, just a bunch of minor petty things. Rebellion wasn't even included in it.
Shame. Guess should have been the thing you were done for.
I know, right? But no, apparently it was just normal thievery that I didn't even do.
It doesn't sound like you at all.
No, and the story for that is probably something that I don't even remember.
Regardless, what brings you here? Isola, this is not something I thought you would be diving into.
No, not at all. It's also something I didn't expect you to be diving into.
It's not something I want to, it just happens to be one of the branches that was left to me.
And then I'll say that your life is in a lot more danger than you think.
And why is that?
Because someone has managed to find out that you are the one behind the missing people and corpses and all that.
But I'm not the one responsible, I just happen to be the brander.
Yes. But there comes the point there, isn't there?
Look, let's be honest, all of the Elven Lords have a hand in the underground.
Of course. But this one was traced to you instead. And not someone else.
Well, it's easy enough, I can put it onto someone else.
Can you?
Oh, yes.
Are you sure you have enough power to deal with the Hyper City Assassin branch?
I don't know about an assassin branch, but I can definitely handball this with someone else's name on it. Look, after all, I'm the youngest of the Elven Lords.
I know
It's
that.
easy enough to turn around and say, well, I was just working underneath them, following their guidance. It's worked for me thus far.
Can we please, just you and I, for once? For this one time.
She waves her hand for the guards and the other slave to leave. I'll be back. I gotta deal with the bread.
The bread is taking her away. No! My immersion is broken by bread. I shall step on a Lego letter. Later. I was about to say letter. Are you kidding me? Rest in peace. Can't believe it was bread. On the matter of bread, what do you think of sourdough bread? What does chat think of sourdough bread? Oh, she's back. We'll never hear the answer.
I need to set a timer again.
Set the timer again. He's alive! Let's go!
Okay. Timer has been set. We got 40 minutes, and then I gotta turn the oven off and take it out. Right, so yes. She gestures for the guards and E to leave. And they do. And leaves just you and her alone in this. The bread still look good? Yes. It looks really good. I'll take a photo. I'll send it into the Discord
Midnight bread.
when it's finished cooking.
But yes. It is surprising to see you grow. You look a lot more sharper.
Well, look, I feel like I haven't changed much, but I think I have definitely learned some new things.
Well, not even a hug for the person you liked the most back then.
I wasn't sure if you were still a hugger. She just sort of like steps forward and arms open to give you a hug.
You're one of the few that I allow. Don't worry, she says as she wraps her arms around her.
Is it just me, or do I feel like you've gotten shorter?
Excuse you, you've just grown taller.
That's also a valid point.
Look at you, grown up. Still smaller than most of the elves.
Yes, don't worry, I'm reminded of that every time.
But a lot more taller than what he used to be.
But what is this all about, Isola? What's going on?
And so this little trafficking that's happening in Corchus right now? Can you assure me you have absolutely nothing to do with it and all you do is the branding part?
Well, I do only do the branding part, but it is through me that they have contacts in the underground in Quixia to get into the slave market. But I only give them the best options, the best households to choose from.
They're still being trafficked. Not that I have any worry about it. After all, I did get one from you a long time ago. How are they doing
The
it?
bread's not done yet, V. You gotta wait 40 minutes, mate.
40 minutes? Damn. Get baited.
Anyway. I can't just get rid of it entirely.
No, I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying that currently there is a problem. What I said earlier is not wrong. The Hyper City branch has taken a whiff of something happening in Corchus.
Well, my name isn't on it directly, and I make sure that I don't have a direct link to it. The thing is about this whole idea of Corchus, I don't like taking people from anywhere. You know this. I'm not for this. I just happen to be very adept at being able to do this.
I mean, that was the only thing your family ever made you do.
And they weren't even my real family. I'm not sure if I ever told you about that.
No, I got captured before I could talk with you again. Ooh, enjoy your session.
Take care, enjoy. Look, I'll still post the photo of the bread regardless. I'll tag you. I'll tag you directly in it so you can find it, alright?
Direct tag.
Yeah, well, it wasn't my real family. As much as I thought it was.
I was surprised considering things. Some of them didn't even look like you.
But this idea of extracting people from Corchus and sending them all the way across into the slave trade market, it came from someone in Corchus.
Oh.
They just happened to be able to set up a contact with me. I run a logical business of branding and making contracts for people.
It could be way worse.
Wait, is the bread being cooked being streamed? Or is this the other session being
the other
streamed?
session.
So yes, I am running a legitimate business. I just form contracts for people.
Then, if you don't mind me trying to keep you safe, would you be willing to part with that person responsible for this?
Oh, easy. You can take the whole organization if you want to. I don't care. Shut them down. Kick them out of Corchus.
Oh, easier said than done. Never really told you as to why I'm out here, considering I was captured, wasn't I?
No.
Consider it probation.
You're on probation.
For a year.
A good behavior bond?
I wish.
What do they do to you? They wouldn't let you go for free.
No. Exactly that. Not for free. But I can't exactly tell you the details for... They kind of wiped it from me.
The old memory trick. Yeah, I've used that one a few times.
Yeah. It's not fun. I don't even remember what the last time I did was.
I'm not sure if I can try and fix it, but I could try if you want me to.
They don't have to fix it for me, honey.
No, I'm just offering.
It's okay. It's just I wasn't expecting to see your name of all peoples to be in all of this mess.
They put my name on everything these days.
Of course.
But, look, I don't play an active role. Again, I just happen to be a middleman.
Well then.
And look, at this point, all of the Elven Lords just make any time they need a contract, they send it to me. Hence why I made the whole organization in the first place. At least then it can feel like a legitimate business thing.
Well then, if you don't mind, you could send me the information and whatever things you can use in order to make their arrest far more easier.
Yeah, anything you want. I don't really have a whole entire file, but
Yeah, I'm sure you have your ways, considering you're a lord and all.
we have a lot of contacts here that do this kind of thing.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Each of them are different. Is there a particular one you want to focus on? Because we can't get rid of them all, unfortunately.
No, but which ones are the most troublesome ones, in your opinion?
I don't really know. For me, they're all about the same. They don't really change much of my life, nor affect it.
Troublesome for those that are dealing. Oh, right. What about the ones that are using corsets as a target? Do you know anyone in particular for that one?
No, I have to say that's a new one. Again, I don't know how they find these people.
I can tell you, one of them uses like a really elaborate corset. This one in particular, she says, showing the image of like the two girls wearing it.
You never even. I don't even know where to start with that.
Interesting, isn't it?
It is. Look, as far as I'm aware, I thought this was people that either owed debts or committed crimes or felonies or.
I can't vouch for all of them, but I know that my two girls here definitely didn't do such things.
Well, yes, but I mean, as in, like. I thought the people that were taken were either people off the street who they wanted to get off the street and or committed crimes or something.
No.
Not just random people. Random people, that's just wrong.
They are just random people.
Take care, V. Enjoy your
Take
session.
care. Enjoy. Give us an update next time you come to stream.
Yes, please do, please do.
I'm glad that part of you is still the same, I guess.
Look, it's... I've gotten close with Beely lately.
Oh, the blood one?
Yeah. Turns out,
She's not as scary as she seems, isn't she?
No. When she was put into the slave market, they used me to change her contract. I barely even remember it. That place was like a foggy haze for me.
Mm.
But, yeah, we realized just how bad it is for those that are taken without reason. But then again, she was convicted of a crime, so... You know, that's how I thought all of them got in there then. But to take just random people, that's just wrong.
A lot of them were just taking random people.
Do you reckon there'd be a way for me to change that?
There is, but it'll take a while. Technically speaking, your underground logical business, right? That could be set up into the actual business. We all know that the best way to keep someone from doing the wrong thing is through an elven contract. It's probably the one contract that seems both good and bad at the same time, depending on who brands you. And considering you've met Beely, have you met with that... What is he called now? Elder? The blind man who works in Quintus.
No, I can't say that I have. Look, I've been trying to stay out of all of this drama. Apparently there's a whole new wave of lords coming and replacing all of us pre-existing. But we don't even know what Chaos is trying to do with this.
Inside Chaos, what else would he do with it?
True, but still.
Like, one thing's for sure. What you're doing can be used legally, publicly, and without any of the stigma. but you'll need help to do that. I'm sure you're capable of getting it yourself.
Look, I just have to sit down, have a cup of tea, and a weekend to have a think, and I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Of course you would. I mean, that's how we met, after all. A cup of tea. Oh. It would be nice to have one right now, but... So, I'm assuming you can get me the names and people involved.
It's not something I can hand over right now, but I could get it to you tomorrow. Look, I'm gonna have my people do some digging, and I might even just give you a list.
Good. Because, considering how honest you are with me, I will be honest with you. I'm working directly with the Hypercity branch.
So you're the assassin you keep warning me about.
I'm not. I work with them, not as them.
I could see you as an assassin.
Oh, please, it's too much work. It's easier to lead people than to do the work myself. You know how many places I need to be, things I need to do? No time for assassination on my end.
Well, it was great to see you.
Cutting our meeting short already.
If I go missing for too long, then they're gonna start cracking a hissy fit.
It makes you sound like you're working for someone else.
No, just my bodyguards being my bodyguards. And at that time, there was like a knock on the door,
Look,
like
one of them
asking
could
if
come
everything's
in.
okay. Everything is fine. Plus, we still got those people in the back of the trailer. Poor things must be hungry and thirsty as all hell.
No, one of them is fine. He works with me.
So that's why you're on this? One of your own friends got caught?
Got caught? No, we used him to find out information.
Of course you did. Why did I even think otherwise?
Make it sound like I'm a bad person for
No, never said bad person. It's a very uniquely you thing to do, Isolde.
I highly doubt so. It's a very efficient way of doing it.
It's a very dangerous way of doing things. Imagine if it wasn't me. What would you have done then?
Hmm?
If it wasn't me.
And I'll deal with it. Like I usually do. Look, I'm just glad that you're not exactly the person I thought you turned out to be. Though a little divination could have told me that, actually.
Speaking of, do you want to give me your number?
Oh, and I thought you got it already, considering things she says, waving her own phone.
Wasn't me. That was one of my helpers.
Here you go. Look, I know last time we met I was doing a rebellion and all. I'm not doing that anymore, don't worry. In fact, I'm making something else completely different. In a sense. Making use of the adventurers, because why not? They seem to be a rather popular force lately.
True. How about this? We meet up at a less conspicuous location and have a proper catch-up.
And where would that be? It'll be a while before I head over to Quixia.
You think I live in Quixia?
Hell no. You'd be out of there very quick if you wanted to.
Look, technically home base is in Old Dust, but I live near the border.
Which border?
Courteous and, like, it's right in the corner. Right the tippy square bit.
The tippy square bit.
Here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's exactly where I was gonna go. So here, she says, pointing at the map.
Yes, exactly there.
No wonder you were so quick to find me here. I thought you'd use a portal and use one of those Hypercity cars.
God, no. I do have a Hypercity car, but no portal.
Well,
But yes, you're welcome to come to my abode if you wish.
I do have a few.
Yes, bring all of your friends.
I wouldn't call them friends per se.
Well, if you're willingly traveling with them, they've got to be more than just companions.
I chose it, most of them.
Ooh, chosen, huh?
Look, if anything, I could technically choose you as well.
I don't know how well that would work out.
Oh, and why not?
Considering our history.
Considering our history.
Considering your history.
My history.
Yeah. And mine.
And how funny would it be if I told you that I'm actually making a company of heroes?
I believe it. I always knew you were made for good stuff. Rebellion just really wasn't your color.
Oh, please. Rebellion was the thing that I needed to make sure we needed heroes. It was just a means to an end.
Well, okay. I want to get out of here before I get in any trouble, considering you're basically saying that there's a threat on my head.
Don't worry, I'll contact them and tell them that you have nothing to worry. You're nothing.
I'm nothing, am I?
Not nothing. Sorry, it's been a while since I've been out, so words are a bit difficult. You're not the threat. You're the one helping with this investigation. How about that?
Yes, that would be preferred.
I can still make you a chosen.
You can if you want to, but at least come and visit me at my house.
Before I do so.
With your other chosen before you do so. I want to meet these people I'm being linked with.
Fair enough. Then, until then, it's nice seeing you again.
You too.
Oh, and one of them is this one, by the way, she says. Can you please introduce yourself? Or at least show yourself?
The fox comes down into a person.
This is Angela.
She is surprised, to say the least. And here I thought you wanted the room with just the two of us.
She won't leave even if I told her to.
And Angela sort of just like nods, just as if to agree. While
Especially
holding onto your arm.
Especially with another woman, she seems rather clingy about that point.
I have many questions, and we are going to talk about this later on.
Good. Stay safe.
You as well, Isolde. And do let me know when you're going to arrive with the others. Just so I can let the guards know.
Yes, I will. Now, speaking of, are you sure these are dependable, like, bodyguards you have here?
I reckon so. I chose them personally.
Mitzi can get through them pretty quickly.
Who's Mitzi?
No one. I will tell you this, if the assassins truly did make a move, yeah, no, your bodyguards would not be fit for the job.
What, you reckon I should just hire adventurers to keep me safe?
As if. They'd have easier tabs on you then. No, I'm just saying that... Man, the quality of people nowadays have dropped considerably.
I know, and these were the best ones that I could find.
That's disheartening. Maybe I'll lend you one of my chosen one of these days.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see if I like any of them.
I'm sure I'll like one of them.
Alright, well, time to get going, I guess. She puts a hand on the door handle and opens it, just as you hear a crashing sound. And the sound of the guns being drawn from the bodyguards. And you look over and see Manon and Jose. Jose sword, like, drawing. And Manon going, "Where is she?"
Calm down, the both of you. I'm just talking with a friend.
How do we know if you're not under some contract?
Manon. Do I look like I would shake hands with the Lord just like that?
Man, like, squints eyes at you.
I would, technically, if it benefited.
Joyce's like, you're not helping me decide on whether this is a threat or not a threat. What is going on?
Look, if anything, she's helping you become the hero. Just say.
The hero?
Oh, this.
If I just got here, I feel like I'm missing all of the context.
Don't worry about it. We'll talk more on the way home.
We're going home already?
Well, not particularly yet. It all depends. Look, technically the safest point would be to join us, Peggy.
Are you really trying to recruit me to be one of your adventurers?
I never said anything about recruiting. I just said you can come back with us, meet us. A little bit less of a... Look, if they don't know your cars and don't see your bodyguards, they can't do anything.
You do realize I can't go anywhere without my bodyguards, right?
You can have one of them then. Or E. He should be good enough. After all, that was the boy that I wanted from you, but you wouldn't let him go.
Actually, no. He's only recently joined. He originally wasn't through me. He was, like, fourth hand, I think. Some of the others, they left him behind in one of the parties, and... Yeah. I just manipulated the contract to at least give the poor boy a letter.
Well, would you like to bring him? I can tell you he's got potential.
If you reckon he can keep me more safe than my bodyguards, then sure.
I don't know about that. Maybe bring him and a bodyguard. Someone you can trust. Because I don't quite trust all of them.
She, like, walks in front of all four of her bodyguards and sort of squints her eyes at each of them, trying to figure out which one to bring.
Why the difficulty? Tell me what their specialties are.
No, it's fine. She's just like, you. The slightly bigger guy than all of the others. She tells the rest of them to go back to the house, keep it safe, and pretend as if she is there. If anyone asks, just say that she's sick and bedridden. And that she'll be back within a day or so. And they do nothing. They obey what she says, and soon she links hands with the other bodyguard and with E, just to make it look a little less suspicious when you guys are leaving. So, will this do? Enough seats for everyone?
There's plenty of seats, don't worry. Manon, you can change back to your other form, please. Please. And Jose, put away your sword.
Jose hesitantly puts it away. Manon is in her female form. Her human form.
Alright. Everybody that sees this, you don't see anything. Got it?
I wasn't gonna question the weird people you surround yourself with, Isola.
No, weird. You're one of them.
Me? I'm not that weird.
And she gives her the look, is like, really? You're talking with me. You're plenty weird.
She sort of smiles, lets out a slight laugh before walking behind you towards the car. I assume you all pile into the car.
Yep.
Roll me navigation and encounter.
Navigation's a 10.
So that's +0.
Encounter's a nat 20.
Holy
Let's
shit.
go. What's a nat 20 do again?
Either you can get there faster, or you can meet a special NPC on the
I
road.
feel like we have plenty of special NPCs currently. Yeah, we'll just arrive there.
Yeah.
Dinner time.
Dinner time. You make it back in time for your reservation at the pub. How about that?
I don't think I'm gonna take that.
But yes, no, you get back there in time, before the sun is even set. So she did. Penny did get to see the sunset, on the around the beach of our court. So went between the buildings. I am tempted to end session there and say that
But I want to continue.
it is 1 a.m., dude.
And you're waiting for bread
The
anyway.
bread is just about done. It's got like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's 5 minutes worth of session.
No! So I think we'll end session there. Basically, you spend some time with Peggy, and she gets to be introduced to the rest of the gang. She will be there for the start of next session. So she will be staying at the inn, basically, with you guys at the NQRA. But yeah, basically, you guys, you go out, you get some drinks, have a chat, and catch up. Catch up on everything that the two of you had missed, and
Wait,
learn
the real question.
more about.
Does Isola manages to convince her that sleeping with her group would be the safest choice, considering she's met them?
Yes.
This poor girl.
What?
No, this poor girl. She's like, all of a sudden, someone from her past appears, and it's just like, why? What do you need me? Where did you come from? Where were you? I was captured. You were? Yeah, by things I wasn't even convicted of, by things I didn't even do, technically. But yes, that just means next session we have an interesting start. You okay?
Yeah, just making a note.
Yes. Note writing.
Alright. So yes, thank you everyone so much for joining for session tonight. Much appreciated. It's now kind of hitting me just how tired I am, actually.
Food.
Yeah, it smells amazing.
I know, it's great.
But yes, thank you everyone so much for joining. It was so good to finally have a session again. Like, actually.
Yeah, it's great, honestly.
And have some progress.
Can we continue tomorrow?
I don't know if we can continue tomorrow. Did you guys have a chance to look at Notion?
Right, that's what I was gonna do. Thank you for reminding me.
I completely forgot. Time to steal the bread? No, bugger off, my bread. I will post a photo of the bread in the Discord when it comes out of the oven. Very, very, very soon.
Daniel, you can't steal it, but you can bring cheese. Fresh cheese.
Too late.
Damn, no fresh cheese.
But yes, I hope you all have a good rest of the night, or a good rest of the day. And I will see you guys all next stream, which I'm not sure if I'll be streaming on the weekend, but I'm definitely going to be streaming on Tuesday morning. I'm not sure if we'll be doing streams on Monday anymore. So yeah, we might end up just moving no Monday streams and just sticking with the Tuesday streams. But yeah, 6 a.m. here, it's 1 a.m. here. It's great. Thank you for joining, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the company. Hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next stream.
Take care, everyone.
Take care. See you guys. Bye, chat.